cry, me hate the life, real cry, me hate the life, baby, share, my belly, me hate the life, take my night. Oh, Sunday by Sunday by Sunday by Sunday come back. Sunday by Sunday by Sunday by Sunday go to Jebwe. Sunday by Sunday by Sunday by Sunday come back. Sunday by Sunday by Sunday by Sunday go to Jebwe. Oh, can Kani mi enyela go bito ameta shina mena au eno kemi bashe pefu Oh, kani mi enyela go kani mi enyela go bito ameta shina mena au eno kemi bashe pefu Sunday come back. Sunday by Sunday by Sunday go to Jebwe. Sunday by Sunday come back. Sunday by Sunday go to Jebwe. Oh, kani mi enyela go. Kani mi enyela go bito ameta shina mena au eno kemi bashe pefu
Hello, Timothy Moyote. Shout outs to you, Maggie Toyote. Shout outs to you, Awabache. Shout outs to you, Misty Enoch Kote. Bomode no mi continue ni ya ko bomode no jani femo o WhatsApp contact fe ke ha me. Ke link ke me o Facebook page, ke me o Twitter, o Instagram, o Snapchat. Ke mo konyo ke mo kwa ke waba for God and country. Shout outs to you, man. OT Toyota. Eba. Kaimo mokono kaimo kwake wabae kon. Here to speak truth to power. Here to make sure justice prevails for the ordinary child in Gamashi. Thank you so much for joining me once again on this beautiful Sunday morning. I love you a great deal. Shout outs to you, the whistle. He's live in the building as well. Thank you so much for joining me. Ami kontie Mauti bega onu the whistle in ULB. Aba kontie no ya nwe love emoji say kan mo go lakabo nyeno am yonu. Kemo mo konyo kemo kwake woba twashi. Woba you anukwale. Thunder and lightning is in the building. Thank you so much. You see, I don't care how ni me buy a amalie ameye ni ame buy amelie. You know something? Ole. You know, I take ohenoko ye amwe if you're anukwale ke habu. Bona. The way ni na ni me amale kutumpo abla ya okay in their minds and in their hearts. If you anukwale ehame. So irrespective of no new about trauma, ni at some point no ba like a presentation there. I'm a Dremobana menaliake, alo I'm a tribana menameliake, no na me ya wo me a they will find a way and a reason to not hear you. It saddens my heart when I see these same people saying, "Okay, Saniga ko mama papa ne bebu Saniga aye here." Look, Cheme, the old saying, "Okay, ojotwala achue, ojotwala no kumole, nakaino echakeko," and it will never change. It's not going to change on your terms or my terms. Ojotwala achue, ojotwala no kumole. That saying here, it's not going to change on your terms, neither on my terms. That saying will continue to exist till infinity, because that is just nature. That is how nature works. Chue noni ama yeshia miye ekumo ashuoshi. In this very context, Shia stand for amale. It stands for falsehood. It stands for hypocrisy. It stands for injustice. So you lots are building on a Sunday foundation, hoping it will stand the test of time, but it will not. Shia will continue to remain Shia, and concrete will continue to remain concrete. Concrete in this context is truth and justice. So I leave it for you to decide whether you would love for the new Kandengbe that we are building to be built on a Sunday foundation, which stands for falsehood, for hypocrisy, and injustice. You will allow the foundation for the new Kandengbe to be built on truth, which stands for justice, shout outs to you at Okaimpa, boy Ojuba. And just like with everything in the world, time is always pregnant. At some point there, about 4. Nika a 4. Just like Bonnie Kenun ke esidi wo yo mi no jibini jiokwe. No fe no ni woke wo time mi ye gamashi manjiache mana sanjine mi. At some point there about 4. Nika 4 no blanta jibo. No nye malese. No nye kutumpo se. Ni no jino ni eke hamboe. Kano ye pano ake. When you were a young chap, you laid the foundation. You inserted the seed. Shout out to you, Love Enterprise Mary. Get me on sofa Jimmy, so can the microphone no, I just start preaching. O find a cover fit away. I'm a continue ni ya ko when a class captain. You feel me? If you late, if you assistant class captain, na gole be a Maggie, Maggie in Kenya, but Maggie take over. A Kenya can you like your show? Maggie can you like your show? Aba. Bomo den yo Johnny Femo no Kiyamoko, no Kiyamoko, no Kiyamoko, no Kiyamoko. Shout outs to you, Niteteanan. name Toyota. Shout outs to you, Roberta To, Miniano. Shout outs to you, Roberta To, Ke wife, Manvik. Manvik, Ofane Boy Ojogba. Our wife, Manvik. Shout outs to you, Nemisa. Koba Shebi no Naka, Animana Koba. Animana Koba. That's right, that's right. Shout outs to you, Mama Deborah of Clearwater Church of Pentecost. Shout outs to you, Man Deborah. Mandebo Toyote, Mandebo. Ye Clearwater Church of Pentecost. Mandebo Boy Ojuba. Heba. You can't Clearwater BFN, I can want me. Rumba Jomo can just play and they can have me. Shout out to you. Best of luck to you, Anyemi. Lebonio Banyo Fele. Mo konkon len chadu momi. Ne you e ketchon mi. Haba. Heba. Bomade no Johnny Femo. Bomade. Woba jeshishi no. Beba she. Numba bagbele gbe mi. Mi ene lo fe ke bana. Heba. Inke kemo mokonio kemo ko waba. We are here to speak truth to power. Shout outs to you, Nilate Toyote. Ma oti Kenya no ko nyebua ma oti tue ma oti Kenya no ko Kenya like ya nye ja nyebua ma oti tue. Shout outs to you, Auntie Maggie Osuyo Papa Toyote. Let's go! Shout outs to you, my Emma. Oh, my Emma. You know, I need me share. My Emma, get you on me share. It was lovely seeing you yesterday. Look, when you see good people, you just get excited. My Emma is such a great human being. Such a great human being. And yeah, you must feel what Roman walk way. Well, Yaka will back she walk way. In me, Shay. Shout outs to you, man. Vic, Toyota. Who find a boy or Joba? All right, in the next minute or two, what about this? You know, shout outs to you, ni boy kakada ni jenyo. Impa who find a Toyota. Impa who find a boy or Joba. Shout outs to you, Maggie Nuvia de Nu. Auntie Maggie Nuvia de Nu. Over in the boy, Ojoba. Nagai, ni weka kadani jenyo, naga impa. Nagai. A very beautiful Sunday to everyone out there. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope we have a great time today discussing the truth and speaking truth to power, making sure that all the corners of the earth finds justice, finds truth. Wherever there is injustice in any part of the world, it is my prayer that justice will prevail over there. Wherever there is hypocrisy, there is falsehood being perpetrated, it is my prayer that that will change as we speak. And I hope you continue to be a person of truth and continue to be a person who stands up for justice. I hope you exemplify the very lessons that you impact into your children. Maybe I can follow it. Wasumoni watchon wabi ning papa. Shike e balefe mon. Wa follow e di enche. Wafi. If you are listening to the sound of my voice, I hope that is not the sort of a parent that you are. I hope you are a mom, you are a dad, you are a grandma, you are a grandpa who exemplifies what he or she actually says to their children and grandkids. I hope that is the sort of a human being that you are. You know what, I say this all the time. Inu yue mo ne da na ke game anya me say. And I found it very hard to believe. It burn now when I hear that. But getting into these gamanche issues now, it proved that statement to be true. And it is extremely worrying, extremely worrying. Extremely worrying. And I do not want to leave that sort of a gun for my children and my grandchildren. I'm hoping I can be that. I'm doing everything in my part to make sure I get the gun in them LRG. Because what I may be what for be a man say, ni what you be a man say, you understand how difficult it is trying to maintain that heritage, that love for any ameje. So it's very hard. Nearly how difficult it is trying to make sure I can buy you what you may po. People you know, it's very difficult. But at some point, my kids no fair no nin chwame ke ibalegan ameba sumogan. But I want to make sure they will not get to the point where I'm like a daddy or malewo. She did not tell us this is the way your people are. At that point, they will not say our people. What told you about? At that point, they will not say our people. They will point a finger at me and say, daddy, why did you lie to us? You did not tell us this is the way your people are. And in as much as this saying anye gama say it is true. Miss Moni biamine ba ke shombi ken na bia no na kan no echaki. Boni afi ni ameka ke me daddy. You lied to us. You didn't tell us this is the way your people are. I want them to embrace God with everything that it holds. The language, the culture, the food, and the character of the people. And I know same is true for Yemen in Ketchwani. A lot of you people nearly can TV in director pet. You know. How ni in Yemen ba fitan here. Okleje pet nikeba. Who are you, Sophia? Sophia, bo namojibo. Don't come here with your nonsense. You hear me? I don't have time for foolishness. Mene ogba impreach keje shishish kwa majebo wa di enche gba majo nye koche. But oh, class captain Yebatrashi. Thank you, class captain. Thank you. Daniel T. Saki. You understand what I'm saying? This is too big of a job to one person. ni a femina when I see the youth of Gamashi. Because in Gamashi ye. In Gamashi, min ke onya ken Gamashi proper. Ko ye gani o kwemi. Manche ni nye fe nye chole ni wan. Min chonye. Na e de we. Manche alo yadu we. Manche ni nye fe nye chole ni wan. Mr. Abbey, bratiti, in namesake. Ene ma pali se ma. Jemen je. Jema fonye ye. Jeme inye fomi ye. Acho ina ayo. Mo fe mo chola ke anti ayo. Ego not long ago, but 3 years ago. Mogo kula le. Mogo kula jeme. Ni le ina. Yes, chono manche. Ile moko ye gamashi ne le elena. I'm a pure gamashi boy. In the school, you're for Memorial Preparatory School. Benya na ajeme. Alo boni nya achole Ghana preparatory school ye mudo. Ningbe jeme na into Jamestown Methodist. Ye Collier, the other side of the Collier. Efeni mami kemi wahinungwa because them papa yo. Imba still in ya school ye nungwa. Imba school you're so for wolo. By the time ni show JS say why in your official town, Odoko official town, still in bar school ye. Collier na olo. Nken pa school ye, mayan na je ye chono. This is not the Gamashi that I grew up in. Maybe because in Dako war, I was so naive. Maybe because instead these issues at the time war, no war. Ekole na because we can be bio Jimmy. Ekole can bio no pa na me dala fe mba ke oh kwen bi no fe mo di no you ole. Ke je blame an ke wa yin shi. She Jenny me wo you know. But I know I'm a pretty smart and intelligent kid. No Dane I find myself in the midst of Onupai. And I get Onupai Tashina, you kekbeke go ba ashwole. Me ashwe me. Because at a young age, I could reason with Onupai. I mean, basane nimbe koe. I mean, na mi tumo beke, ba me na mi ake o. Yeah, beke ne you beke bi ayu mo. I've always been that type of a kid. So just maybe in late. Ni takoda ni na ni e femina pe. Just maybe. But ojo twala achun ojo twalo kumole. If you build on a sandy foundation, and the sandy foundation in parenthesis on truth, injustice, hypocrisy, the wind of truth will blow at some point. And when it blows, it will come down crumbling. And you'd have to pick up the pieces and start all over again. Wherever you find yourself, whichever part, aisle, whichever side of the aisle you happen to be in this very situation, I want you to reason with your pillow. Tumobuni wo you okosuniana sanigba. No bio yake. Any dumon. When the wind of truth, when the storm of truth blows with this particular building that I'm putting up, be able to stand it. Me, I don't know where any case in there. Wife came here, Dabi, no you ain't wife Sunday. I don't know. What fair wale? At the end of the day, I don't know where exactly its case never ending. But Moboni Yue Elia, Nima Yue Ko. We are impregnating time. That's what we are doing. We, as a people of God, we are having an intercourse with time. Whatever seed we plant into the uterus of time, ibafo. I'm going to repeat it again. We as a people, as God people, we are having an intercourse with time. And whatever seed we plant into its uterus, think about it and think about it very well. We would all be here. You understand? Except the repercussions we will not be here. We will not be able to do anything about it. So think about it. Thank you for attending my sermon for today. Let's go on with business. Ni ayibonteni jenyo bese manche. Umo Festival and Business Summit. Me and Kebuake Business Summit any yo je no won't push you like in advertise on ne. Come on festival pen you. Majanchema me ya omo oda senamoko bay. Senamoko bay. Shene, there is a business summit. I am meet investors. I am meeting investors. Bona ni yo ni aka me a convince me na me bashia. Ni a me ba wa. So jeni ayaye umo national people na ngope dabi. That is why I'm comfortable advertising this. Kanji naga ningbese umo festival pen you nge chombo se na mo be. But business summit. So mo fame no ye Netherlands, ke Germany near me bomode from the 26th to the 28th of September. Neke no kone ibayano. Neke no kone ibayano. Makimo okalandano. Kewo okalanda. Ko ye Eurozone me ni obanye na mane me sekelo ison control bi. So wo na can speed trains e wo be ko. Wo fon shiki an bully son bully. Bully, we have a very poor transportation infrastructure. The American, yeah, wabeko. Don't know ni kanye tami ni zoom no washe France here. Be a wabeko. Scale is son of Moshikian, scale is son wabeko. Joe Biden ba ni a vote to Shika ni abuen go femo. Kwashia orange man eba flow femi. Le sumoni blame my train say no use no your trains fair for gene wa be ko e bi seka elo so wo fon shikion am ye seka pulu igbe me so ma Roberta ke bo no go. Can you believe it? The whole American get wa be ko no ni time any go tab zoom no she another country zoom no she another country wa be ko Biden ne ya na fo shika ko ni wona na kan ni bi agwe orange idiot orange man eba flow me elufegbe na me ko na me Ghana na me sumole nke kwa nye seke nyele no nyele pi money padi ma na pin yo you ko ke you kai wale you no polu son fake son ale son jo ona we the same strategy PR ni PR Facebook manche same thing Trump same thing that orange idiot same thing. Again, ni Africa, ni Ghana. I mean, hey, do you guys really know what you are talking about? Yele no nye you all. What beko? So min kpabu fai. Bomoding. Ni okewo okalanda no. Settings man Roberta. Settings you so settings. Settings is so cowboy. Settings. So can na me na the ba America ni I may experience no ni experience so can no ni one na pote ni ame kwa ke hey. Ona ni hey yeah. Aknye ma fe ya. Nye le do nye you back to business. Nya wa ya no. Gbese manche Omo Festival and Business Summit in the Netherlands and Germany 26th to the 28th of September 2025. Oh fine. More inquiries. Obatra +233 244 268074. Hello, +233 246 845 516. Nyani wabwa koni what supporter ke oye wa mukoni obanyo kawa like I said namani yo jeme no obanye ni o contact ame koni ke o contact ame about chombo arrangement say ni kanshi fe ni ole let's do this and see. Let me see if I can actually show you this. Here we go. Nya wakwa ine. There is actually a website. Bona, there is actually a website. Ni obana information fe bona. So obaya www.omobusinesssummit.nl bona www.omobusinesssummit.nl so ko otejame information fe ni obana komo ona ko babie Omo Festival accommodation business summit how to register ko tebie from obana ko ta no check it keba English ke Netherlands ke uta check here bona ko tejame accommodation une ko nye no nya wanya no wakwa agengbe ko baya right so nando echombo ke uta Postilion Hotel Bunik Midland Utrecht in Yatraban yeme as a 16-year-old one of the in Utrecht I believe ona so accommodation ona ke una and transportation Omo Festival elenwe ko nye no Omo Festival wakwa ga no mi de ban hawo Omo Festival register now no obanye ni o register ona boni ni yo so like I said ko te jeme a chombo venue in aba fe bona abo map hu ye bie ona boni ni yo so accurate website fine una agbene business summit nko nye no business summit no wakwe ona no connect collaborate and CCG I love it connect collaborate and grow breakout sessions at Chombo join and book a stand so this is really good bona boni yo so once again website www.omobusinesssummit.nl bona boni yo so nya wo bo amodin koni wo support ta ba hia wa de nche mene kenya ba kaye last week where you ake over the weekend there over the week what fe Bribery komeni ona boni ni no atown akia numwe bona biamina afi na kan ni bi ni numwe ekpene benye ba kai so mene wo ba sa wo ko ba chonbo eko nke gba ke a draft noko dual kingship ni ata na introduce ke bagan ni ebe wo kusumi mi ebe wo noko mi na kan no nwe masumo ni nke chonbo bona boni ni eyo masumo ni nke na kan no nwe achonbo surely before ni nke no ba achonbo masumo ni okwa video ne ehami real quick bona masumo no okwa video ne ehami real quick wa fe ni bi come before wa get to that particular theatrical point bona but I want you to just take a watch. Once again, ami continue ni ya anwe ko bona kemo mo koni o kemo ko share mo nyega ya nyichi there will be fireworks bi ane no benyeli kemo mo coming again no benyeli boni yale kemo mo coming no shi nyena atwi menele mi sumo ni magmen twinshi ni ma UFU sumo ni ma yale but you know what we'll see obakwe ani mi sumo ni get video ko achonbo. Oh, where did the video go? Video ngmote afe ni tete na kai. Video ningme ote. Video ningme ote. Video ningme ote. Video ningme ote. If you make bere bale it's an ink sending a conju only. But here we go. Yeah, me 1 second. You can send the koni manyama trap video mahabo. You can send the koni manyama trap video mahabo. Bona. So you have me 1 second. Ke a drop no keke intra video in habo. So in the meantime, tomorrow in Kebwe, ke o need information then later. Obanye no contact me with regards to basic omo ke business summit there. Bona obanye contact me yes sir. Inke nakai no ba habo ona boni near yo. So like I said, shout outs to you, Dave Eason. Minda mofe machine. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yes, man, Roberta, it looks very professional. Exactly. Nigbese means business. Ona boni near yo. He means business. He has arguably the most beautiful palace. Yagamashi. That is not enough. That is nothing to brag about. But he's really setting up something. Ona boni near yo. He's really setting up something. And I hope I can Biamini a boy what more than they set up some of the things some of the ills need a find or is so in there those ills would be corrected. It is very, very important. We need to correct all of these ills. NMF will be meaningless. I present to you the man who is uneducated, the man who cannot speak English, the man who cannot read and write. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the man who does not know. America bluffo. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you. I present to you the man who cannot speak English. I present to you the man who cannot read and write. I present to you the man who is so uneducated. Here you go.
Thank you, Neil Chami. I think I have to give my small speech to my fellow members around this room. Me, I take Otuga, the second. Gajaseche, Gasenche, heads of the Amugiwe, Nitakikomwe, Ekochuwe, Abolapiawe, and councillors of the Grand Paramount too, members of the media, all too soon. The year 2021 is coming to an end, and we shall be welcoming the new year 2022. On behalf of the Jasi and on my own behalf, I wish all government and Ghanaians, both in Ghana and the diaspora, a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Let's celebrate the festivities in moderation and peaceful manner, bearing in mind the COVID-19 and the new Omicron pandemic. Let me reiterate the fact that I, Boni Kentucky Adamalache, the second, I'm the validly installed government, having validly gone through all the appropriate age-long established customary practices and rights. I'm also the legitimate gazetted government since 2015. Despite the deletion of my name from the National Register of Chiefs in September 2021 by the National House of Chiefs, aided by the government, a Kumasi High Court on 11th of November 2021 ordered the National House of Chiefs to reinstate my name in the National Register of Chiefs within 2 weeks or before 25th November 2021. Rest assured that the peace, progress, and development we all wish for the Gas State will materialize soon. Stay well. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man who is uneducated and cannot read nor speak the Queen's language. It is fine. You see, but the lies, the falsehoods, the hypocrisy is what bleeds my heart. I don't know this man from Adam. And in Kale yes. Nim boy series ne agbede makenye. Nim boy series ne fe mo recently ne no yi. Kaja last year fe ni nya nanimi fe ni adamala che. Benya na ken tabia ni nko aken Kale yue kodan. The offer comes ake waba o sumo no ken niya yue lo ke da bin sumo ni ken niya yue. Because me sumo ni ken tabie. Ke efe no koe. Bonin tabia ni yu na kano manyama bashile na kano. So I don't want to create a relationship whatsoever. Inna noko ni ni na. Ya minsu sumomiye eje ni papa. So no. I'm not fighting for the personality. I'm fighting for what is truth and just. Ngenye me ya phone eno. Nchombo amete moniji. Nega o nyema. Benima na no pa. Ni bo elo ni ge onyemi ofemi esha. Biane inye make mambie don wake inako numwe dan. Ninkele yue ko dan. I cannot lie to my people. Biane o put me ye eko ni sumo. That was the first time ni numwe be. All these years, no, na nimfi on yefe. Nkele yue ko dan. Inako le dan. Videos every time ninko banga ni adama la chai beko dangela you could anu kwale trodo in na senwulu ne ntano until inyemie unbeknownst to me igbala leke ba phone tegana kan bile. That was the first time ninka numwe yue. And he told me something. Makenya, this is the man that you are dealing with. Still, Nyere ke okwemfo ne no. Mbe numwe no mai. Dabi. Mbe no ma. I'm a very principled person. Because in reputation, I'm a very principled person. And I doubt what can you mean no personally here for me. Inumwe kemi noko. Again, ni tete. When it's all said and done, and this thing goes well, kona ni mi fe no kwe. Ka aba twa mi yese no kemi ba yue. Chameka nyeme nye bua mi tue. And that touched my heart. Ege kona ni mi fe no kwe ka aba twa mi yese no kemi yue. Boni ota o TV e no. Ni o twa amajia chema se tajeme no transe. That was the parting message the man gave me before he left the phone. Before he got off the phone. That was his parting message to me. Again, if this thing goes well for me, ke onna akemi fe no kwe, ke mi akaba yue yese. Ni buatwe. Ke mi akaba yue yese. Boni ota o TV eno. Ni ocha majia chema se. Ke mi fe no kwe. Tajeme no transe. He didn't tell me I can cannot go where try me no can you blow dabi. E ke no ko na hi hale. Ne te gbe. Boni tabie ni twa majia chema se. Ke fe no gwe mba tabie no ni ntwese. Nka chale ni nkele yue bodo ye kona mi. That was his parting message. This is the man we are talking about. He didn't say I can eat a temo noma. You're nyemiede. Ni kefi your trabi. No. But his parting message was me ni tete. When this is all said and done, and this thing goes in my favor. Kon no akemi fe na akemi fe no kwe. Boni o twa amajia chema se. Tajeme no transe. Ka twa mi yese. No kemi weble o. Misumo no tai no ta no transe. This is the man. No, on any dumonin kagbene nko jesi enwue. For the good, the bad, and the ugly. Nko fe enwu. Nye campaign rally na afie aga video mamoko no ne chengbe junwe ami fi oku. Yeah, jeme. So the good, the bad, and the ugly. No one care wake ngwo jesi. Hey, shout outs to you Americato your thing. Atalian in when mami ye am ye. Mami ye atalolo yam ye. Ninke jesi. Mami ye atalian mi. Mami ye atalian lo ami. Mami she. America boy ojuba. My mom is still buying stuff for me. Hello, Jenake. I will never stop being her baby. Hello, Jenake. I'm still a baby, no matter what. This is the man we are talking about. So one more time, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the man who is unable to read and write and cannot speak English. One more time. Let's go. Thank
you, Neutrality. I think I have to give my small speech to my fellow members. Hello, listen. Ni yate otuga. The second. Gajaseche. Gasenche. Heads of the Amugiwe. Nita Ikomewe. Ekuchuwe. Abolapiawe. And councillors of the Grand Paramount too. Members of the media. All too soon. The year 2021 is coming to an end. And we shall be welcoming the new year 2022. On behalf of the JASI and on my own behalf, I wish all government and Ghanaians, both in Ghana and the diaspora, a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Let's celebrate the festivities in moderation and peaceful manner, bearing in mind the COVID-19 and the new Omicron pandemic. Let me reiterate the fact that I, Boni Kentucky Adamalache, the second, I'm the validly installed government, having validly gone through all the appropriate age-long established customary practices and rights. I'm also the legitimate gazetted government since 2015. Despite the deletion of my name from the National Register of Chiefs in September 2021 by the National House of Chiefs, aided by the government, a Kumasi High Court on 11th of November 2021 ordered the National House of Chiefs to reinstate my name in the National Register of Chiefs within 2 weeks or before 25th November 2021. Rest assured that the peace, progress, and development we all wish for the Gulf states will materialize soon. Stay well. God bless you.
Osofoko ewo camera meyi na ekple ingme tomoshia ebote ingme mi. Osofoko benye kayo. Osofoko na ewo camera meyi na ekpe bene yuebe ekple ingme tomoshia ebote ingme mi. Eko sofoni nke ko ye so mo paya ekebo ba ya bonsan la mi no ne onu ne dume popite na yu ofin mo konkon be mi amaleloni neke ni adamalache tatu pe ni elewolomi enu blofo osofo nke na konsofo nke ko ye so mo paya amaleloni manjaloni ekple ime tomoshia bene yuebe ekple ime tomoshia bote ime mi ego camera me here. The person who is supposed to speak truth to his people. Moni esani echuno ni Yesu chon. Ewo abonsang subang angmeno. Abonsang mumoye na konsofwe mi. Na konsofwe ni adama la cheke. Nile eke ni adama la cheke tatu ye gbomocho. Ni enu blofo ne yako school danke abonsam mumo yemi. Ejake amale mumo abonsam mumoni. Amale mumo nifite mumoni. Ni nifite mumo abonsam mumoni. That man is not of God. Now, in Ageshi, Akaya unity walk. Bachon peace walk. Hello, peace walk. Bachon unity walk. Shout outs to anyone. Ni a caller for peace. Ni fite lo ipe. Ni ke atao ikpakpa. Ame ba ke dabi. Ni fite lo ipe. Ame pe. Ni ke ka atao ikpakpa amba ke mini. Amba ke dabi. Bona. Shi nye ate woke. Yeni bi kome masumoni benyele what discuss ye woke na ate nye. a few things that I would like for us to discuss. Was this really for peace? Or it was a campaign for a candidate in this dispute? Was this really a walk for unity? Or it was a campaign to prop up one person over the other? And you cannot claim you are working for peace and justice and at the same time prop up one person over the other in a dispute. But first of all, shout outs to all of them. So, Mimbi Sunday. And a campaign, at a campaign walk. Ehamo kome yemeyenyo nimpele ni ehe. Alo akelele wonye. Thank you, Abache. Yes, if I never bag bene. Abache ofane, I mean testimony ni mana keba. Ofane. Animana, cause imbe jeme don so ofane animana eba. Nani machano. Abache, are we good to go? In our chat section, so text him on you go. Bona, was me Ayabache response? Was this really a campaign rally or a call for peace and unity, Yagamashi? Because some of the things, thank you, Ayabache. Some of the things that I saw clearly demonstrated that this was not entirely what it was proposed to be or what it was advertised to be. Let the placards speak. This is not ni tete ni eba e face Sunday. Let me show you the placards. Ni amenye, ni amekechon. Once again, ni liakeka o ya woke. No ni otawo mini. Okay, more placards say no alo jenake. Ni amechon. So we are going to allow the placards to speak. Let's go. First one, Accra deserves peace. I couldn't agree more. Accra indeed deserves peace. Except where there is no justice, there is no peace. Peace that is achieved through injustice is always short-lived. Accra indeed deserves peace. But where there is no peace, there is no justice. And peace, when achieved through injustice, lives but for a short period. It is unsustainable. Let's go on. Let's prioritize calm and stability over unnecessary chieftaincy conflicts. I, once again, could not agree more. The chieftaincy conflicts need a big devil the entire region. It's unnecessary. But do you know the panacea to this? Thank you. Peace is a byproduct of justice. Thank you, Ayabache. is a byproduct of justice. It can simplify it. And you bluff with sentences and put it together. You simplify it. Peace is a byproduct of justice. Let's prioritize calm and stability over unnecessary chieftaincy conflicts. Once again, couldn't agree more. But we've been bedeviled by Nekelibi because of our hypocrisy and our falsehood. If we can learn to be truthful and just, chieftaincy conflicts will be a thing of the past when it comes to Gadangui. If we can learn to be truthful and just, that is the only panacea. That is the paracetamol for our headache. Right? Let's go on. Can our elders stop the fight and invest in the youth? Beautiful. Except that some of you, the youth, no, the youth, some of you, the youth, no. Amali ani cheme mali onye nye ninyo bule mama. Ni ame na ake ame lunye cheme na ake ame lunye ka amale. Ninyo bu amale ke mama so ame ba yano na me ba lunye na kan no. Let's go on. We need peace and unity for the Gang Kingdom. And quale Neutrality. Gang is still moving forward. Forward ever, backwards never. You call this forwardness? Really? Well, I'll leave it for your own judgment. Let's move on. Re-entering of a name in the register can change in the choice of the Mambi. And this is what I ask. Was this so-called unity or peace walk what it was advertised to be, or it was a campaign rally for one candidate? You didn't expose on ye. They need to tell if you're sunny. You didn't check. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was not a unity / a peace walk. It was a campaign walk, a campaign rally for one candidate over the other. There can be no justice. There can be no peace. Gamanche yelie ake kusumi ni to. Kusumi. It is not a political contest. Gamanche yelie ato gamanche based on opinion polls. Ato gamanche based on Monica a post picture, it gets the most likes. Ato gamanche based on Monica post picture, it gets the most shares. Oblantini yoga. What the are you doing? Once again, what the are you doing? Gamanche yelie. It is not a political contest. Gamanche yelie ato gamanche based on opinion polls. Ato gamanche based on Monica a post picture and now the most likes. Ato gamanche based on Monica a post picture a shock a pashi femo. Oh, Benue, come on. Share Giana to a manche kejo me share jo akumo fanshui. We don't need it again. We don't need it again because amugiwe akula jemi. She join out to a manche actually fair shui. Koni what to manche based on money your popular your Facebook, ke Twitter, ke Instagram, ke TikTok. Now what to a manche na kind. If you don't go, be check you. Ebe na ke be check you, ebe ni be check you, be akwa ke be check you, bon check mo ya lo je na ke. So be check it. No be ane won wodi enche. Game wo ka ke wo game hie, won wo check it, wo manche to e ato ke je hie agiamindo aba kwe. Many ka me post picture your Facebook I like your more koni money ba na more likes ke post picture ni what to le manche. Nyani wajia kusumie wake kusumie akpashi wake shia jia akpashi boni ofi agbene ni wato manche monike post picture ba share mo koni wato le manche. Nyani wake shia ke kusumie fe akpasashi koni agbene ke be she ke manche kogboe mo fe moni yo gan be wo fe wo no mi agushi agiefe wala ncha watashi no kwa ake onupai enyenye wo enye ni wa identify aka oneko onupai ne ka me ye manche ambanya meke no yake shole mu aba koni wo fon mo no shiki koni wo kan me pole ni kwate ni ayi ni komi ni ayi kan me ye dwane me wa identify man bi wo kan me Facebook ne fo me no shiki me ye dwane na moji moni nye kweke wo ame manche wo le manche ne ba yin ni moni ba na mo vote ni wato le manche mo ni moni ba na mo vote ni wato le manche mo gamanche yelie. It is not for the masses to decide. It is not a political contest. No wa ye shine. It is not decided by who is popular on Facebook. It is not decided by whose picture gets the most likes. Reason up, Mo. Y'all more folks need to start reasoning up. The sort of foolishness that you morphos are exhibiting is unimaginable. Your morphos are exhibiting a level of ignorance, a level of foolishness that I cannot comprehend. It's unbelievable. What the are you guys doing again? One more time. Is this the gun you would want to leave for your children? Where whose picture gets the most likes on Facebook should be the manche? Really? Let's go on. If re-entering, you see, sometimes I don't know. Chale, alunye, ni dummy. If re-entering of one's name in a register, a chake no kwe, me no ani moko be jamena ajie. Register take moko be mi omo na ajie mi. Register jeke moko be ye mi omo na ajie ye mi. Oh, nyeme. Allo tete boni yo seke wo no nye bo mi tue. Register. Keji kaka moko be wo mi. Ni eyi ne chake no kwe. Mi ne wo na ya je ni adamala che be ye mi mo. alone ye liake register no me ni adama la che legbe yo mi. Nyele. Nye liake no me register ni adama la che legbe bote min kinkle. Nyele no. No kiji aje mo gbe register mi ne chake no kwe. Ma ba ni nye aje ni adama la che gbe ye mi mo. Kwe gamashi. Wa look on the hey. This is not gamashi. This is not us. This is not us. This is not the gamashi that I want to introduce to my kids. You guys are making it hard and difficult for some of us with this nonsense. Let's go on. Issue a chake. In kaya bacha ake ene touch on 5 minutes ko pe. Ko biya bacha na kan kele nge 5 minutes ko pe. Sinin batabiye show a chake. So I'm taking time. I was just going to run through the placards. Ni waya. Gun is still moving forward. Forward ever. Backwards never. Beautiful. Nothing to say about this. Let's go on. Now is the time for Game to stand united. Beautiful. Couldn't agree more. Let's move on. Thank you, Ayabache. Thank you. You see the nonsense once again. Walk and at a J Peace Walk, J Unity Walk at a campaign rally for Kevin Taki. Point blank, period. Alogan and your full stop. The Court of Appeal does not select, elect, appoint, and stool or install Gamanche. Once again, you lots are fooling. I showed you a video from the 10th of July 2011 to the 12th of July 2011. 3 freaking days of Nia Damalache's installation. I'm going to challenge you more force one more time. If you can provide me a video of same for Kevin Taki, bring it forward. Nia kwake between ameyenyo namo akakusuntole. I'm saying it again. You morphos, listen and listen well. Okay, I played a video. This was the first time including myself. I've never seen it before until I played the video. Look, it's right here. Your morphos, I'm asking you, if you guys have any, Nano, it's right here. Nano, if you have any, bring it out. Your morphos are talking about courts of appeal. Nano, right here. You can bring it. I dare you. Ke obana kusumi. Ne video ne ni chama mbi fe na kwe. I dare you to bring it out. Man cheka atu ojogba. Kevin Taki atole ojogbang. Y'all want us to go there? We'll go there. Get just young wo. The good, the bad, the ugly. Inwo. I'm not turning back. I am not. But in your turning back here. Just young I am not turning back. Ike June 10th, to June 12th of 2011. Video enone Kenya ye ko enye gialepo spanning 3 days. Ye gialepo. Court of Appeal eto Mantse. Ehawo. Mantse atole omo. Iyabo date here nke June 10, 2011 to June 12, 2011. Kenya ye ko nyekeba. Ni ole, you see the foolishness that you lot continue to perpetuate. Eko. If you're telling Sunday, a court of appeal, Sunday na your ne agbe na court of appeal ni bi na Supreme Court. Nyele money kete. Nyele boni Sunday ba. Beje ni adama la chekete kenklen. Nyele mo na chole ni tentation. Nyelele. Ni tentation nyelele. Ni tentation na mo sencheni. Nyele agele lawsuit mi na nya unka batabiane. Nyele. No court of appeal ena agbe na ye. This particular case je ni adama la chekete hie. Je le wasani akete kote. Nyenye wakete. You see your foolishness? Tentation case nekete on behalf of Nite Kochulu in his own capacity as a senche. No mo senche ni Nite Kochulu senche ni. No nete ni sani nekete ke ewi ni e benefit ni adama lache ba benefit ni Nite Kochulu. So like case yete. Case here na agbe na ya appeals court na ya Supreme Court Kevin Taki webi nyenye kete. What is wrong with you lots? Let's go on. Omo seke syndrome. Ba me get that figure show omo. Ege ni adama la chege webe ya wono go ke bashimi. No jo omo seke syndrome. Except that ni adama la chege does not control the courts. Anyways, let's move on. Gamba is a don. Good. Nothing to say. Ganse bejigbe. It's just a common saying, right? Let's move on. Gas state is rising. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. So let's move on. We are moving forward. No ababase. A connotation say, but I don't want to connote anything to it. Like I said, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Let's move on. Agbene wanna hear cheremo. Really? Really? Ana here cheremo. Ni amale ejuwa efe neke. Ana here cheremo. Ni kutumpo kabla ejuwa efe neke. Noje here cheremo. Noje here cheremo. Amale kutumpo fun kabla noje here cheremo. I don't want to be part of nege here cheremo. Because in Ghana, it is not sustainable. Nege here cheremo ne, it is not sustainable. The savior of the Gun State is His Royal Majesty King Takite Kochulu II. They just gave it away. Any chon of no need UFA nando. So what happened yesterday was not a peace and a unity rally. It was not. There can be no unity with one person. When you talk about unity, you are talking about multitudes. So when you prop up one person over the other, you are not calling for unity. You are not. This was the purpose of the rally. To prop up one person over the other. And the savior they claim is the King Solomon of our time. God bless them. Nakucho kenakuchu akpe. Pako. Once again, inke na baje fight ye shishiye. Ogwo mokome no nine akeleji manche. Ni o kenakucho kenakuchu. O declare winner omo. Ni o kenakucho kenakuchu akpe. No declare winner omo. Gami hiya twenjole. Inke na ken twenjole anukwale ke papa femo no ke twenjole baba. Ke wo ye we anukwale ni wo ba fe fun. Wo ba ya no ba fe fun won nan twenjole kokoko. Let's go on. We have chosen, so we move on. Except that once again, inke gamanche. It is not a popularity contest. Except that gamanche is not a popularity contest. Give me 1 second. Nyebua nyekwa ene nyami one more time. Nyekwa leko nya one more time. Whilst my check on chat na chiche real quick.
Thank you, Neutrality. I think I have to give my small speech to my fellow members around this room. Me Yate Otuga, the second, Gaja Seche, Gasenche, heads of the Amogiwe, Nita Ikomewe, Eko Churuwe, Abola Piawe, and councillors of the Grand Paramount too, members of the media, all too soon. The year 2021 is coming to an end, and we shall be welcoming the new year 2022. On behalf of the JASI and on my own behalf, I wish all Ghanaians and Ghanaians, both in Ghana and the diaspora, a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Let's celebrate the festivities in moderation and peaceful manner, bearing in mind the COVID-19 and the new Omicron pandemic. Let me reiterate the fact that I, Boni Kentucky Adamalache, the second, I'm the validly installed government, having validly gone through all the appropriate age-long established customary practices and rights. I'm also the legitimate gazetted government since 2015. Despite the deletion of my name from the National Register of Chiefs in September 2021 by the National House of Chiefs, aided by the government, a Kumasi High Court on 11th of November 2021 ordered the National House of Chiefs to reinstate my name in the National Register of Chiefs within 2 weeks or before 25th November 2021. Rest assured that the peace, progress, and development we all wish for the Gulf states will materialize soon. Stay well. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to business. You are only Igbo community leader and nothing else. You see? So I make some of these things. Believe in Ake. Some of you, you will not see through whatever the agenda was. Of course, yeah, you are only Igbo leader. I know. Hey, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Ayabache. Thank you. I think I get FAOK Biane, right? You guys can see it now. Thank you. Yep. The future is bright with King Taki Tekochulu II. Once again, you can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool other people all the time. So now, sing the light. You gotta stand up for your right. Did you yet? Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. We're sick and tired of your kisses, gonna die. Go to heaven in Jesus' name. We know and we understand. And mighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. So now we've seen the light. We're gonna stand up for our right. Hey, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Did you hear? Don't give up the fight. You can fool some people sometimes, but you cannot fool all the people all the time. You can fool some people sometimes, but you cannot fool all the people all the time. The Igbo chief must be mindful of his comments. No Igbo king in Accra. All stool lands sold by our elders and chiefs must be accounted for. Couldn't agree more. Illegitimate sale of Gandangme lands to private person must stop. Thank you. Great thing. Government must set up commission of inquiry into state lands. Beautiful. Except I get walk and I get at the dene pote wate walk ene I get futule. Ona koni alakabu. Ona niko kwe no kage we bien you no ko papa a futule na ke lakabu. Bona. Let's go on. Save the community center. I agree. It's an watashi. Ni me ba call community center na me ke feel no na misumo. I agree. Government must revert unused acquired lands to the Gan state. Once again, Gandangme Council, I believe other groups come in. Nibi my proposal as now make a constitutional review committee, allow commission, whatever it is, say, so it's a good thing. The Gandangme youth calls for accountability on their lands, Nakai, Anukwali. The GTC has no hand in any Igbo king. Amale. What for sure be? Gan Traditional Council led by Nindodun Saki. Ama shala wujeng. Ni Kelvin Taki umba. Leun leba mwemi. Ni kele choshito. So nyemale. The Gadangme youth feels taken advantage of. So nyelemene take advantage of what? Politicians say po ni nyekwa me majancheme ko nupa ni amenlaka nye ni nye amamali nye amenye ameni. It's them. The Igbo king has no role in the traditional council. Yes. Whatever was done, I believe it was ceremonial. She is I feel like I know from the very beginning. Lawyer for have an issue. We want and Gandangme languages be taught in our basic schools in Accra. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nakampepepe. Gan lives matter. Anukwale. Gan lives indeed matter. Gan doesn't need any gamanche apart from Niga. Here you go. Here you go. You claim this is a unity walk, and yet you've already declared a winner. You've already declared a winner. You've already declared a winner. And you think, like I said, you can fool some people sometimes, but you cannot fool the people all the time. You can't fool all the people all the time. Here we go. Sidelining of Gandangme at state corporations must be stopped. Except that you are anukwale mama ebo modern mum wele game tete come money ebo modern she ekole agbene nuchu mo like je top shishi enwe, and that is the job of onukpa na wele ameke wo ne nuchu mo ana me wansa na mebo amode sha mete amepie ka ma tala je na me yin pa wo me ni wo yo shishi no, you understand shishi bi so sani onukpa na wele atala ne nuchu mo na gam na kai wache ni ko ye DVL isani bene ba ke shi ojeme elo game baba ho ka wo jeme Professor Joshua Alabi Ghana Commercial Bank bi yo enak sani lo me pi game baba ho ka wo jeme ke dang be honorable Nilante Vanderpoel akalete drip sani lo me bene ba ke ti oje elo gadang be pi ke wo jeme. You understand what I'm saying? Keme enak game wall of bona me iliaka ratio game fi komeni ni chake mo fe lomo game ka wo gen ka mo go jemo ame, you see regional minister ne ba ni lomo gan be awo jeme jewo me ne me jeme nakan. So many jomama ka metala ne ke nuchumen amasana me fe shu ake ame un resume ka ke ba ame ba ta o ganyo resume first. Ganyo, of course, ganyo ne qualify. Tumoboni ke atenuchu me come ni ka ke resume se ba shwa me yen. Ke je bono e ba kwa ke na mo je bono first. Ke je oti region e ba kwa ke na mo je me gbe na je oti. You ke mo north na ni e ba kwa ke o. Ene me na gbe na Savannah region awo ye. Cheme ni president mama ke nyeme elo ameketala ne ke positions ni. It is their job to make sure baby ka ma taje me ka me yen pa no. So say no to any Gamanche chieftaincy issues apart. I don't know. Alone can say no to any Gamanche chieftaincy issues apart. I don't know. God needs serious people to lead them. Couldn't agree more. Say no to any Gamanche chieftaincy issues, except that there is actually a chieftaincy issues, and you guys have already declared a winner. Playing politics with Gaston must end. The youth have had enough. I could not agree more. Except that we heard Lord Come say, the presidency, by just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamalache's name. Except that we heard Akufo-Addo say, I can name Babia in 2016. Yele yo biye. Ni wafe kome. Ni atole. Ni be shena ba atole. Stanley Ajiri Blanksing. Ke go nukpe kome banami. Ni wafe wakawe piale. Nimene eba choma nchagbo. Except again itamale ke wake. That is what Dodin Saki told me. He said the government put pressure on him to install Kelvin. When you are dealing with literature students, when you power lines no. Bejena, literature students say when you power lines no. Bona gami quoting. I'm getting literature students say when you power lines no. Except that Lord Come said, the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamalache's name. except akakufu adoke nimba bia in 2016 yele yo bia ni wafe komeni wakele tagen ni be shena ba to le manche lord come ke gonu pe kome banami ni wafe waka wa wale wan wo piale ni bia na ba fe mancha agbo ye Ghana na efe except ake ni tamaleke. That is what Dodun Saki told me. He said the government of the day put pressure on him to install Kelvin. So who played the political card to ascend to the throne? Who? Who played the political card? Now all of a sudden you want to talk about politics infiltrating our chieftaincy issues? Ganangme youth, women and children are for TTT2. I don't know what TTT2. Oh, Taki Teko Chulu the second. Oh, Charlie. These mofos think they are slick. The whistle. These mofos actually think they are slick. Hello, Jena guy. Chemeni do mon say that make me chwani in Elia in like some sort of a pension scheme koni I mean some sort of a noko. Ganangme youth, women and children are for Taki Teko Chulu the second. Your mofos are just crazy, man. We don't need any change of Gamanche except TT. Bianame I work back conclude TTT2. Triple T2. Triple T2. Eliaga nyecha me kume nyecho le T red. Biane new name Triple T2. Biane T red I retired. Officially, T red has been retired. What raised in New Jersey with the name Triple T2. Hello, oh, the whistle guy what fell short. Triple T. Triple T. What you two Jamona? Triple T. Shout out to you, Akuche. Akuche over there, yo. Inu over there, yo. Thank you, Akuche. That's right. I watch again. Triple T2. Nagano yale. Triple T2. Triple T. Triple T2. Me a me double T. She be an apparently a triple T. Not just a triple T, but a 2 feet high. Me a me maybe come and I'm be double T. She be an a triple T2. Mofemo retired T red. Mofemo no short T red retired. T red is officially retired. Triple T2. Trippy red. hey, that tree. Yeah. Say no to chieftaincy issues in Greater Accra. Here we go. Gan youth say no to any other Gamanche except Gan youth. You have no role whatsoever in who becomes Gamanche. Gamanche, I am any to Gamanche. Gan youth, you have absolutely no role. Don't let nobody lie to you. Gan youth, jenye to manche. Gamanche, I shine na to ye. I kusumi na fion hale. Ko blanta jibono ye gan. It is not your call as to who becomes Mantse. We want our national quota in the forces. Couldn't agree more. Yes, we need a national quota. I agree. We've had enough. We don't want the way we are being treated. Okay, we've had enough. We don't want the way we are being treated. Great. And we are not asking for extra national cake. I agree. All we asking for, hey guys, if you are careful, hey, watch your machine. Call your bar no back. I want you to focus. Call bar no back. Yeah. We are not asking for extra national cake. We are just asking for noni isani akenhawo. Peace must be paramount in Accra and Nkwale. No more Omo delight. Omo delight here. No meaning. No ni leli asanka delight. No go na chole. Omo delight. Nle aga no go na chole Omo delight. Anyways, I know you know what they are trying to say, right? Nigerian embassy, please caution your Igbo people. Okay. Mantse is advocating for our community center. That is a great advocacy. Great advocacy. External forces, leave Gastul alone. Last warning. Okay. I don't want to sound like a repetitive machine. So let's see. Stop playing chess with Gan people. Accra deserves peace, right? I think I can watch this. Okay, yes, good. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Kani Mokolakabo, that was not a peace walk. It was a campaign for one person over the other. Oh, I see. What the external forces say? Oh, okay. Thank you for making the link. But what the external? I've been a government you want external forces you. If you bag, I will tete a kumase, I will ama, ya kumase, I will kind, ya kumase, I will alote, ya kumase, I will nunu, ya kumase, yo wanu. What the external forces say, wanu. I will adoma, ya kumase, wanu. Yeah. Cause ya kumase, wana glova bi ya jemona. Wana lamtes ya jeme. Wana gobi ya kumase ona. Yo, radon. One. The external forces one. Mene nyekpo wo. Ena. Mene nyekpo wo. Mene nyekpo wo. Okay. Kak mene nyekpo wo one. Kak mene nyega wo fita anye here. One. Nyega mene wo fita anye. One. Nyega mene wo fita anye here. One. Akuche can try video ne again inchi video etansa ni matwa ekule mugo ba join ni week ne ni na ken video ne ekweko enako no akuche ke intwa video so nya matwa ma matwa e ba ngo class captain na class captain le ke da ne ke mbatashi entwa shiboli be pie smoni show se ba je ke chon was ani ma jeje ni bi ko mem she akuche can try trash try video akuche can try video so nyama try video nyami 1 second mean tell video nyami 1 second wash again water folder in belly or video send your me ba so bole sunny water yeah, 1 second. Here we go.
You know, the one you know. Okay, contempt. Let's get the side to contempt with an authority, regional ministers, government,
share more link.
Me, I'm actually, I mean, no, Kevin, I'm actually, I'm call him to one. She, me feel strongly, okay. Can no could can ya no, be hilly kene. Which I na about okay, okay, what is okay, what share again? No, be one or what is wrong already. Well, I guess I need you only be I. No, be many. Care by na hello.
Mbodwe.
Care by na many I use so. Men are you so no you many vegetable. It more politics what you are there. I use many wouldn't your campaign like a fight. It's a solid strategy.
Yeah.
It has always worked. It makes it very easy. Which I know you.
Yeah.
Catch it, but fear whether you like it or not. Cassette and a secondary matter. Cassette has always been secondary matter. Okay, and you and I know, at a serious net, the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamala Chesney.
Yes.
I know you.
Yeah.
Catch it, but fear whether you like it or not. Cassette and a secondary matter. Cassette has always been secondary matter. Okay, and you and I know, at a serious net, the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamala Chesney. I know you.
Yeah.
Catch it, but fear whether you like it or not. Cassette and a secondary matter. Cassette has always been secondary matter. Okay, and you and I know, at a serious net, the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamala Chesney.
Exactly.
Exactly. But then the question is, if you delete Adamala Chesney today, okay, in the face of
Gazette tell a secondary matter. And Ningbe say, you and I know that the government of the day, through just a phone call, can call for the deletion of Adamalache's name. You mofos want to talk about politics? You mofos, seriously, want to talk about politics?
Me, 2016. Am I right? Me, baby, she was fair. Or he wale. I feel come na wole de bata hita. Jay Ganyo Jimmy. She na for me swalaba. The family you only find your can. No war. Whenever I will stand Nigeria Branson, look by New York, and I can buy me one of face. Me never talk much. You Ghana. Me war baby. Me ya no me itabi baby 2016. Am I right? Me baby. She was fair. Or he wale. I feel come na wole de bata hita. Jay Ganyo Jimmy. She na for me swalaba. The family you only find your can. No war. Whenever I will stand Nigeria Branson, look by New York, and I can buy me one of face. Me never talk much. You Ghana. May all Babi, I can remember Make like Le.
You guys still want to talk about politics? Need I go further? Need I? Alonga Wabie. Need I go further? One more video. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me just play this.
I pay all these monies and then you go and install Kevin. That means perhaps Kevin has more money than me. Since he has collected money from me, by all means, he can't go and install Kevin with that. That he has collected bigger money from Kevin. And then you go and pick Kevin and you see Kevin is MPP and then government put their hand. That's what Usaki told me. He said the government surprised and they put pressure on him to install Kevin. Is MPP and then government put their hand. That's what Usaki told me. He said the government surprised and they put pressure on him to install Kevin. Kevin is MPP and then government put their hand. That's what Usaki told me. He said the government surprised and they put pressure on him to install Kevin.
Do you feel the government is involved?
I've asked. The government haven't come out to deny. Nana just said it in Boko that when the Boko people visited that he does not involve himself with chieftaincy, but his ministers are doing it.
Who and who do you think is involved in the government?
That's what I'm saying. Lord Comey is there. Abdul Branson is there. If they say Kevin,
Lord Comey is there. Ajiri Blanksin is there. You heard Lord Comey on the tape. You heard Akufo-Addo make reference to Stanley Ajiri Blanksin spearheading this old coup d'etat. Nitomale, the same Lord Comey, the same Ajiri Blanksin, and you lots want to talk about politics? Charlie. Nyekpa. Now, we have Facebook back. There is something that I saw this morning that I want to respond to it because I know I'm going to be in trouble with my people. I'm a head boy. Dane, you love somebody. Dane, you love somebody. Love you, me, papai. Man, Roberta, if you're not Dane, me no love you. But trust me, this guy is a great guy. Menele, Marabeta, this guy is a great guy. I saw this video this morning. Near you from Choco, Shibami. Ke okwemi ni oye video I hope I can okwemi near you from Choco. Video ni inyemine ne fe biamine yue atukpai. Ke gbese sanie. Thank you, Ayabache. Ofaine ke link a send me onu. Marabeta, oh, not again. You and your love for the wrong people. Marabeta, I don't know. I thought Bobby get America. Let no me ye na me get for me. I just don't know. I seriously don't know what is wrong with me. Biane poe, toughen up few bona. Credit to Manye toughen me up few. Manye toughen me up few. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I want to address him. First time I saw this guy. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. First time in Oh yeah, man, right. I'm careful no malagabo. Man, you need toughen me up for you. I just don't know. Yeah, I thought Bobby gay. Mami, let don't me na me for me. Dan squad ga me ba phone no ba akpo mi awula. Show ne again share me the way ni towel na ba ya am towel na ya lo na. Ka won ya le na gona. The way first day ni na guy ne in sumo sane right away because he appeared strong and smart. Bona. And I like people that are strong and smart. So in Sumole right away. So you know what? I'm gonna talk to him. If you know him, I want you to send this portion of this video to him. Minta onima address personally. Bona. Me, like I said, Biamino Beseka took my video. I'd wanted to bring you on the channel. Konwa discuss naga issue. Shinagan be me nibi piba, so we couldn't do it. Bona. We couldn't do it. But in the video ni in being yake, the same principle that you held. Thank you, Niayi from Choco. I love you. Thank you. The same principle that you held at the time ni Ophelia ke ningbese ekenye atukpa ibi ye ojogba. Where is that same principle? Niayi ofane ene you atukpa ekegbese esane yemi. Ofane ni ma fe sure. Oh no, ma download bi ane no.
Yes, and if you go, Nimitoni, my big on my chimney. Mito, my big on my chimney. Manchayeli, Niji, Gamanchayeli. Mini no, you are Manchayeli, I'm a pelu of Manchayeli.
Le you are mean, but there is a particular video called Niminta. She now wabale to a beer.
I don't know where you can you blade, you know, you are me. Only Mrs. Many of us have got the Manchayman to court, they are winning. What about the Manchayman to court, the way I win. Ye Gamanchame, can you she come on to bar? Ye Jojo bar. What do I was supposed to never say court here? You never was an young boy, now my.
Marabetta, once again, feel me, I like the wrong person, owner, because that's a level of ignorance. They display a video name in Nako. Once again, caught to any of Kumasi Saniele. What you there is a particular video. Inje, o find a cap page no your bona. O find it bomber than no mean I can video bese ke atupa isandi non tawo. Oh no, niayi o find it. This guy, I thought he was speaking for something. Ni a believer ake nakaino akele yo jogba ke atupa ni represent on je akele ye ojogba. So he was speaking because eliake ashishi mambi ashishi atupa ibi. He was speaking, fighting for something that he believed that was not right. He believed in a certain truth. He believed in a certain truth. If ye yake ningbese ka tukpa imanche ye ojogba ningbese begbe ni ningbese ningbese begbe ne to manche ya okanshi manche atukpa ibi to gbese da fe atukpa emiaje na kama because I'm a few baby le history na egba le history na kama awo gbese le history na egba ni. I took a liking to him because like I said in that video it did not just appear strong but he appeared smart. His history that he was narrating at the time may be off. You understand what I'm saying? But you can tell this is somebody at least he knows what he's saying. You understand what I'm saying? For lack of a better description. He knows what he's saying. So I like the guy. No, Nina many video then get is this the same thing? Guy ne no ni. Le no ne kwe se ba ne ewe no ne ewu one. What happened to the principle he held? The principle he held. Biamini enake what happened to the principle he held? Akasana ye anukwale akablake kutumpo akatuni. What happened to that principle? Oh, eto awunyonku eto aduawu. Let me play the video. A guy gonna fail to peace work. Inche J peace work ni. Instrument so unkeleba you in is my brother. I know. Let me just sorry. He's probably my age because they grew up together. So in we are around the same age, Bona. So he's probably my age as well. So let's go on. First of all, it's not a peace walk. And not me try now, because I would like to take the opportunity to speak to him. Issue neda nye fuabie nye chale nye senda nye kalage enyemi ni tete ekekele ngbasani ewenoko misroma jile na
ke is monaya work she can affect the peace work niji be gan sumo eko me fe mo ke tu enjole le wa ba fanike na jine aka ya peace work she ya won what ago a omega tan ya da fufi okoni igba me plamani when a village amina get gan affect the work niji at a peace work ni ele mo ni sponsor work is monaya work she can affect the peace work niji be gan sumo eko me fe mo ke tu enjole le wa ba fanike na jine aka ya peace work she ya won what ka won ba mo shi ke won ko mo mi won na ke Mantse yeli me aka yo ye won cheji won aka yo ni ka won ku won na ke gan fin sumo bukobe gan won na ke gan fin sumo bukobe aka na kan mu aye Mantse wo ni na fio New York ya ni Mantse meji
ije eke Mantse yeli. You see, that is why me address le, because this guy nke fe video ni efilia ke ni gbese fe no ko ni gbese to Mantse ko ye ko ne sa ne to ni gbese ke ni gontin ye sa ne ko ne sa ne kele yo. So a femina back and I can principle and a hold back then and I can principle a shift. Eke Mantse me ake yo inche anukwale she Mantse gay popularity, like I said, contest. Gay money you're popular your Facebook. You should know this. No can you say back oh leune kwe no ne wane to Mantse ke o kan hie ninye jiga because leune fe pole money nye fe nye yake nye ba to e be popular. Le ni gbese le pole na efe no kela ke ni Bruno ye popular no eto ni Bruno iche oba pene oba ke ni gbese ake oh be opole no fe ni mambi epi ka mi sumo Bruno ni Bruno ewo be ake ni Bruno aya inyemi ole kusumi Mantse yeli je moni yo popular Mantse yeli aka ake mene mambi efe sumo le wa no ewo ani ya. You are smarter than this. Nyemi. You are smarter than this. You know Bo commit to enli on a video say me PFU on a call na ninke muko because I appreciate this guy. Because it's somewhere Sunday wa no one mean to a video anima responded. In me, hey, you me 1 second. Nya what take a musical break. Mimba mbie amete ameyahe ni minake numo na ewa so matwalala bona ni ma sanima awame amenye right around the corner but I need to pick them up. Nya wo boalala na etui nyega ya iko. I'll be right back. Ono. Yeah, na ntwami.
Niye nyala fete bana ye. Milkukra, niye nyala fete. Milkukra, niye nyala fete. Beba she, tu mama tele beami. Niye nyala fete bana ye.
Thank you. Minkpanya vai. Na ke chata amete corner. Ni amaye ni a storm gidig no more storm a storm gidig. So ni tabi minna kenchon officer window mi ake enumoni no ken ya wo ame sande baba she ya wo ame right the corner no so ameba so no feno ya okay so back to business no more na wawa gidi bi ane no so yes imense so yes inchene keni ngbese ge lenwe Paul ni efe ke kwa man bi efe nsumoni Bruno ani oba kake o ba shi Bruno mo be ke ni atupa ibi yo ni wo fe gbese bi ji woni ni Bruno ji moni ni gbese Paul na efe mo fe mo sumo le oba kaka kole na kan ili yake ole kusumi forget him about ni Bruno ni gonti ji nye manchebiane imagine mo ni mo conclude jepo ni mo ye popular ekole okanshi manche po ni in stretch le ton let me leave it to atupai manche ni yo there came a time ni it's between ni gonti ke another person ni that person ye more popular fe ni gonti kote Facebook asumo mambi efe ona ya work in support of mambi a support le shi only ake ya nukwale miye atoni gontin kenkle akpako ni gontin eke kwake manche ye don ni gonti boko ani oba kake money your popular because mambi efe nsumole akala ya na shi ni gonti money atole kenkle money akpako le money egboko money eke kwake manche ye don oba kake show ni gonti ata we konota ka wote work ni wakwa Facebook wanaka the other person nile atole se mi nkula na eba chogbe phone ne ka ba na fe kusumi nkpakpe ha le mambi ensumole so wakala ya. Is that what you will say? Forget me about kanshi scenario eja awoduma atupai ni gonti ka mo kompele atupai manche ato ni gonti first afe kusumi hala ojogban akala kita ya mugiena ete ngmango mi shete ni gonti no na sane chomi fe chomi aye jameno ni moko umba gidi akanko le kita ya ko ngmango mi kusumi afe ko anko ojogban awele chumi ya moko bedroom ya da akuma o yeshua ko ba ake because more ye popular ye Facebook he wo aka ni gonti akpasashi koni aka mo aya inyami na kanje do ni obake and your back aka ni gonti akpasashi kona aka mo aya because legitimacy a post picture on Facebook and now likes when ni gonti legitimacy a fair rally campaign work can be can hale ni gonti ele tashidin esume san ewe e wa forget ile na ko back. You are smarter than this, Inyami. You are way smarter than this. Now, watch our video. No?
So me, if I got money guns small here, ne kala ye manche, girlfriend na ne kala afa. Ame ani gan apa wo so mo. Wo akenike. No ne.
Inje. So Bruno banye ba fita okanshi manche no ni nyenye tole bona Bruno banye ba fita e bona e ka me fe ko me e ka me ye ko manche right e ka me ko kanshi be na kan ya okay ona na kan ya okay alo je na kan nyami na kan ya okay ntao mbe ni Bruno no ma shi ma twale makela ke bia ne bo o agree akeka to manche omo ni akpakole ni manche gboko ne ke kwa ke manche ye don ni mo konkloba ni mo ye popular ye Facebook ni mo na me ya campaign rally ke ha le sane ba fita mo na to lo mo ona benye to o kan shi manche omo alo je na kenyeke nyenye na kan akenye to le kenklen dan ni gbese wo ni Bruno right so bi ane afi ona kan na ehio je na kan so mata ni Bruno no ma ni ma chonla makela ke bo okpene ake eba fita mo ni nye to for kan shi ona ni ekela atuni alo je na kan ebe na kan no ni
yes ana meleji wo yo wo spoon ni court wa ba fe wo spoon ni go eji menu me yo court we je amamba cho wo mo ni yo manche wo spoon wo mokomi ya pia mokomi kaji lele na me
so once again I'm a clear another misconception he's strong and he's smart. He's just wrong on this particular issue. Yes, call me naive. I get it. But let me go. And let me take this opportunity. Abache. Ofane send mommy send picture eko minenche yanko. Send mommy need attachment picture eko. Inyami masumo no bobi etwe ojogban de nche. If you make ole ona ole nyeti ame bi enyele akekonye ona call to esande no yue magbla mi ma chonbu eko ma take na opportunity ni magbla mi eko ovane abache ovane send me na can picture onu o send me the last time ni mi face show ovane send me onu yes agaje ni Bruno pona sane ba fita nye aga okay nye manche no moni nye token o kan hia ke e ba fita ni Bruno ye ko na atuni na kan so inia e bia ne na ke na kan jiboni esa na kan jiboni o agree ake na kan jiboni afiole so fine nye manche ni nye token o kan hia bona ke mo la ke e ba ne ba fita ni Bruno ye ona ko ni atuni na chata oblocho bona kemole ma take the opportunity ne ni ma explain ne ke court ne sane eko abache o fine me picture I think I call our page no ba na insmole bona no o fe o phone no ba ala quick fe mi e ka mi fe bi e ba che bona masumo magbla boni fe ni sane ya je kumase ye le nyeti amepia nye ke nye le nye nu shishi ne efe nyake ni adamalache ni ewo sani ekejega ne kan judge fu ye kumase so machonye welcome to Nitete class of Gamanche issues Nitete school of Gamanche issues welcome again thank you ayabache mimba machonye ko the Nitete school of Gamanche issues is open for all admission is free I pay let's go into the lectures. Te ebalete ni sanie yaje kumasi. Namo ni ke sanie yaje kumasi. Once again, nye fo abie. Inye mi ajosu. Ofane fo bie. No ja, no okagme pano awe bie. Ke okwe. Enli akagme ne okwe. Shout out to nya. Yeah, Facebook. Fo bie. Te ebalete ni sanie yaje kumasi. Nitete School of Gamanche Issues is open. Let's go. Free admission. Marareta, why is free. Uncle ni. Nke picture. English screen no. Actually Nitete ashon. Leji senche kia ni te kochulu game nye buatwe nke bia na nye floor ale bibi ni nye spread out far and wide nye buatwe chata femodin inche ni na emfoni ye screen e no achole ni tete ashon leji ni te kochulu senche ni anamalache na in that quote and unquote the regional traditional council I induct leun ke wo Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs ni I induct le ke wo Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs mind you Regional House of Chiefs GFA Nyembotwe I'm a elector May 5 in Genitete class of government issues is open free admission nyeba kasiani I elector May 5 kejo Regional House of Chiefs I'm a representative each region your National House of Chiefs nyebo ni I induct ni Adamalache into the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs I'm a fair elections nege me 5 ni I elector ni I'm a representative each region your national president take a vice they are automatic reps may 3 nifita here afon ameno oshiki right so you have the president of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs, you have the vice president of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs, and you have additional 3 me I elect you amen now me ba fit a president take a vice say me 5 neke 5 ne am me ba represent Greater Accra region your National House of Chiefs now ni Adamalache ni afoshiki your Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs if it a May 3 ni I elect ni am ba fit the president and the vice president now me ba 5 ni am ba represent Greater Accra region ye Kumasi min chonyani ebu atwe ni na kan no jepo ionko ni tetashon ni leji Kelvin Taki Senche le ete ne ya file case ye Kumasi against the National House of Chiefs ake Ameka sha ni Adamalache awomi as a rep from the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs boni sane ya je Kumasi nye gba nye to mi ne sha nye menye twish ni ba kasani ne sha. Look, the answers are there. If you want to find them out, you will find it out. Listen and listen to it again. Inke, National House of Chiefs say, at select of 5 people from each region. I'm a representative. I'm a respective region. Say your National House of Chiefs. Make 5 people a selector composition the president and the vice president. Additional 3 ni afame no shiki. Ni Adamalache at the time was one of the 3. Now for ameno shiki. Now me fit the president and the vice say now me fit 5. Ni ama represent Greater Accra region your National House of Chiefs. Ni afon shiki ni midenche yonko ni tete ashon ni leji Kelvin Taki Senche eyasiu National House of Chiefs sake ameka shat ni Adamalache awomi eja ke gamanche sanjie anyemi ni aje nyembotwe mind you akena ken time no me ni Adamalache a gazette lomo egbe ebote register me omo ake gamanche Keni adamalache egbe boko national register mi ake gamanche anye afwe no shiki na ya represent Greater Accra. Egbe ebote register mi omo national ele awo mi omo ake gamanche nwewo na anya afwe no shiki ya region koni eba na eba representi. She iche kwene ya file lawsuit ake dabi. Sanji ye etoy alo gazette whatever nibi na me p kenye je wane mata o makale fe manye nye court document e fe bie ne wani sanji ye ni aye wo national aka hele abomi le e a file case ye Kumasi mine wo e a file case ye Kumasi e jake National House of Chiefs e Kumasi e yo ke mokonye bonyomo ni o taoni o ye die anymore yo it is legally sensible ake oba file lawsuit there against the anymore your jurisdiction anymore yo it makes legal sense ake na kanji boni oba fi but when ye bonyomo e tamale no baba file lawsuit na enyomo e ale de gan dabi. It makes legal sense. Ake oba file suit ye kamale. No watchane sani ani na te appeals court je ni adamala chekete. Mene leje shishi milinche yanko papa ne yanko ni me he is my uncle leje shishi leke sani ete Kumasi. If you have a problem in kenye sha third grade blophobi nye le noko nye sha. If you have a problem where you nya wo sani ekejega kete Kumasi e nye blema mile inka yanko ni shinka nye blame yale nye blema yanko le ka sani ete Kumasi Kevin Taki essentially le kete now ekesani ete Kumasi ni kotie a compel National House ake ameka shat ni adamalache awomi but we eke ya ake aje ni adamalache gbe ye register ni ye jeno ekete ekesani ete ake akasha ni adamalache awo National House of Chiefs sani ene ekete ekeya ake aje ni adamalache gbe ye register ni ekesani ete ake akasha ni akadme ni oshiki na fun keme ni adamalache no ake ba represent Greater Accra ye national akadme legbeni na kan no eba tu na kan ni na kan sanekete ni Justice Ali Baba yesanie Justice Ali Baba kenye ba kaye Justice Frederick Tete no ni Justice Ali Baba ye ewe chafun Justice Frederick Tete ke Justice Ali Baba ke sha elemlami no ni mla ke jenu efio now ni ayesanie aha no ni etawo ake ga wanche ye no obue aka meni adamala chegbe ni eba national ake aje ni adamala chegbe ye register mi je na kanji boni ake court ko anko order ye boato egon third grade blophobi nye sha court ko anko order ake aje ni adamala chegbe ye mi no ni Justice Ban e kane a judgment there from the appeals court there. The National House of Chiefs they deliberately misinterpreted Justice Ali Baba's ruling. In Justice Ali Baba a ruling upon Justice Ban appeals court that he said it was flawed. Even though it was not emphatic, Justice Frederick Tete, it was flawed. Now the appeals court it was flawed. So nye buatwe. No ni ameka me dumono. Ni ameka je ni adamala chegbe yemi e. Ake amaka me je egbe yemi. Ake amake amesani na ameke ba. Ka ameke akang me ni adamala chegbe. Ni eba represent Greater Accra as one of the 5 Ana me ya no na me chuna kan nuchumo. Ni ame National House of Chiefs say they deliberately misinterpreted the ruling. According to Justice Podienche, nakan ruling Podienche, ke Justice Ali Baba Kamlan Chuni Odoba, nakan ruling Podienche esane in nitetashon favor. Justice Frederick Tete yuena kae. Dan yak benenwe Justice Ban leun yuena kaya appeals court. So nakan ruling upon amena ni achini adama la chegbe ne kaba national as a rep both way as a rep from Greater Accra, not akachilegbe akagamanche. That was not what they were seeking. Eya ake ya sika ake achini adama la chegbe akele je gamanche jile je nakai. That was not what that was not part of the reliefs they are seeking. A relief fair no they are seeking National House of Chiefs ni adama la che wakelen ye Sunday. Nyekagma alegbe neba represent a Greater Accra. The National House of Chiefs deliberately misinterpreted the ruling. Na me dumono na me ke je ni adama la chegbe yemi. No na me ke je ni adama la chegbe yemi. Ni je na kanji boni court tu eke ni adama la che e apili. Ni Justice Frederick Tete Tano. Ni Justice Frederick Tete Tano. Justice Frederick Tete ke anukwale. No you are anukwale ni tetashon. E asiki ake ajiogbe register mi. Je no ekete court. Ekete court wake. Kwabe. Ya. Ekete court wake akagme bogbe. Ni oba represent Greater Accra. Sheke ya court wake ajiogbe ye register mi. Ne wake di national ajiogbe register mi ye. Ameton. Bona. So Justice Frederick Teteke, Dabi, what a neat attention. Jenu ekeba. Ne wa nyeton, nyegeba wa min back. Nake abuena ke national epene ni ame ya appeal nyebu atu ame no na ame ya appeal bio ya ke national. What is their interest? Again, referee jinye. What is your interest in who becomes Gamanche? Na me appeal and ame shi atageme. The whole time ni MPP yo no ame fe no kono koi. Ame shi atageme. Didn't touch anything, didn't do anything because I'm a believer. Yes, their party is in power. Akufo-Addo president ekelewa na tole. So no fe no ya no juba. Until ni adama lache. Bien cheke intashichon. Ime ameni in judgment. Aka kengba will register me back as Gamanche. Ime we be ne fe milencha ya chesani ese. No ni adama la challenge ya chesani ese. Ni pe ni bi ne ba pe as if le je le mo na judgment. Ni ya kakpa no. To many kebwe ni adama la chana rule ne ake Justice Ali Baba ye lojuba I'm file for a stay of execution, meaning aka implement, aka execute nakaino because they have a problem with the ruling. Bona no, it is incumbent upon them. Ni amame nyese shameshi until ni adama la chel set e ko lemone na ruling in his favor ne set e ko ne yakon na ruling in his favor 3-0. So court na ya ekumase court na ya ekumase ni tetashon le wosani ekete ekumase lekete je ni adama la chekete ni shachon 3rd grade blofobi ni sha ni tetashon Kelvin Taki esenche le ni wosani ekete ekumase. So keji efebo na atake te fiote na wa gamajia chema saneke akumasi no ni UFA keji make sense ya boy nke mene papa ne yanko le ke sani ete kumase yanko na le ke te kumase blame mole Yanko, like a sani ate kumasi, blame me mole. Third grade blofobi ni nye shat ni nye leni. Ni tetation. Ni a supporter Kevin Taki ni nye support yole. Like a sani ate kumasi. Nye blame yale. Ye ni andamalache. Because ye judge nyanyo me kumasi. Ne wosane ke jaga kete jame. Nye senche. Ni tetation. Ni yanko. Le wosane kete kumasi. Le kete. Lekete, ni chachon. So, in take like opportunity. In kek blami, hanye. Benye nutrition. That's good. 2 hours and 46 minutes. And you must keep square in Kaboba some of the things ni in Kabwaka and Adamalache. And you know what? I'm just going to read them. I'll not go into it. What bote na can call kingship bona ni ame propose. So third grade blofobi nye bi an intertation aga minewo ne ke sane ete kumasi ni ani sane ne ke te kumasi ekete aka je ni adama la chegbe yemi ye no we kete do mi no nye fi one isu eje yin ase So kia nyemeni ekole nye kwakwa iwo bona. What I'm going to do is to just read this. Ma read like gidi manye. Koni nyena bribe na try aka ba bribe ke roadmap ma read le straightforward. Keke what bote proposal na me proposing for dual kingship no kwe okay, what for you? So all right. Thank you so much for staying with me. Let's go. Roadmap for the installation of King 3332. Triple T2. The report of the VCRAC /Na Yale Committee was launched on the 27th February 2019 at a fully packed auditorium at the La Royal Palm Hotel. It was well received and has been accepted by the majority of the people of Gamashi who are working with it. Since then, Gamashi has been relatively peaceful. This year, 2019, for the first time in many years, the people of Gamashi had a smooth, successful, and peaceful Omo festival led by King 332 by kind courtesy of Boni, King Taki Adama Lache. The committee, after going through the materials, documentation, interviews, and oral evidence presented, made certain pertinent conclusions and recommendations as to who qualifies to be a Gamanche. The Judge of the Gampaman Stool, Nitatekwe and his Jase, acting on those recommendations, have decided to fully install King T2 as the legitimate Gamanche. Jamie Wolegbe, Minime Afe, I'm a peace worker. I'm a fe TTT2, triple T2. I'm a megagma. So Jamie. You find it. You can't need to take a wobe in work be in small kind. You can't be paying a managing coming phone on in sumo in work be triple T2. Nyanga Jamie ma. You. The next steps are as follows. For him to be captured with the Adowafai is symbol of authority. B. Therefore, he will be taken to Amugina for him to take the oath. Ladies and gentlemen, nakan oath etekiko ya Amugiena. Nakan oath etekiko nakan oath ya Amugiena. Gamancha kitane kan ya Amugiena. Ne jue mancha yeli shishie. Triple T2 nakan kitan ekanko ya Amugiena etekiko. C. He would then be taken to the Gbabuwulo Moshiche in Nungwa for the final rites, accompanied by his elders and entourage. This will take 7 days or more, depending on how things go. On the way to Nungwa, the whole entourage will stop at the Kweshi in La and walk to Nungwa amidst fanfare, pageantry, and firing of musketry. From Nungwa, after the final rites, he will be brought to Accra for his outdooring and celebrations. The whole process will need funding and adequate security. Of course, they got the funding, they got the security. They want to soldier foi ke police foi a stop them fe and yado ke me surround no fe no mo eba surround them fe. Before the happenings of 6 above, it is necessary and prudent to have a conciliatory meeting with Ni Taki Adamalacha II, the other contender, who has been disqualified but who has been gazetted through an irregular process. The guy that took 4 years to get his gazette got it through an irregular process. Where need the guy need a no within the shortest possible time? You lots are so stupid. The details of which are contained in the report and in suit number GJ1579/2019. There is a case against him pending before the High Court under suit number GJ1579. Ex parte Ni Tetekwe. This case alleges that Ni Adamalacha obtained his gazette by fraudulent. It is set down for hearing on the 25th October. What became of this? I'm not going to tell you. Ask them. What became of this particular case? Now, there is a second case pending in the High Court also against Ni Taki Adamalache, namely suit number CR292/209. This is a contempt case for him being installed as Gamanche when there was a substantive Gamanche in the person of King Taki Taga III, Joe Blankson. This is scheduled to be aired on the 29th October 2019. Ask them again. What became of this case? If he did, there was one. I'm not going to tell you. Ask them what became of this case. A conciliatory meeting has been put in place comprising the following eminent persons: His Excellency Jerry John Rawlings, former president; His Royal Majesty Drola Boso Adamte I, Suapolo of the said state, and Kodiabe Madam Mache; Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Marte, former moderator of the Presbyterian Church. Nyansafwe muwoyi learning. Usofu amale lo. Archbishop Charles Palmer Bakel, Archbishop of Cape Coast, Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, Chairman, Peace Council, Professor Asante, MPP no Banani. The committee is to meet with Niadama Lache the 2nd on the 26th and 27th October 2019. The purpose on the meeting is to get Niadama Lache the 2nd to withdraw his claim to the Gamashi stool to enable the installation and final rites to be performed for the legitimate king 3432. Now, nyebuatwe so nyebi aye yake ke ameke Niadama Lache, a withdrawal will enable them to install 3432. And na can withdraw ale eteno. Chemekanyeme. And na can withdraw ale eteno. Let's move on. At the meeting, subject nyebuatwe bribe. Ina ayo bake bribe. Ina ayo ebake bribe. Nyebuatwe ina ayo bake bribe. Nyebua bribe etwe. Nyebua bribe here to infela go nyekwa bribe here nyekwa bribe here ne nyekwa bribe here. A lamp at the meeting, subject to successful conclusion, Ni Adamalache the 2nd will be offered a thanksgiving, which will comprise, among other things, a lump sum of money. B. Immunity and withdrawal of all cases against him in the High Court, the Court of Appeal, and the Judicial Committee of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs. C. The possibility of a piece of land. A lump sum of money, immunity and withdrawal from all cases against him in the High Court, the Court of Appeal. What has become of these cases? The possibility of a piece of land. A haleshka na haleshikong. Bribe here in Gaina, you a chole bribe. Ina ayo echole bribe here ina ayo e get bribe here nano, a lump sum of money, the possibility of a piece of land. A move from land to a story building, to a trip to Dubai, to a couple of $1 million. A movie from a lump sum of money to a piece of land, to a story building, to a trip to Dubai, not Tashina Yue. To $1 million, a couple $1 million being offered. Many way. Me. Actually, ni ma mediate na kan yue mu eko. Nye boatwe. I move from a lump sum of money to a piece of land to offering a trip to Dubai na Tashina Yue with a couple of $1 million to be paid as compensation to Niadama Lachane May. eba nye shikayeli eba nye shikpon homo ne wona ofale na emefe egemi omoyemi ntuni ojogba nnan shika ihe onyo mi $2 million ni gbeke nyega do mo njele na efe wo muji. This is the man I'm speaking for. Okay, I'm moving from a lump sum of money to Shikpon to a story building to let's take a trip to Dubai, sit down, talk, and I will offer you everything you want. Minke, quote me, minke. Okay, me, atwa me. Ni mediate meeting ye ko me, atwa me. Naga bia me no me ngani adama la cha wi ko dan. Bia me ni mi fe show bi ya no mo le akebe ngani adama la cha no ma ni nkele gba asani. Ege o cheni kela yue. Ke wilie, o ba fe no. Ebu atwe, matim ye ko get they moved from a lump sum of money to a possible piece of land to a story building to I'm going to fly you to Dubai, Tashi, and I'll give you everything you want. For this purpose, again, substantial funding is required. In turn, he will undertake to cooperate with King Triple T 2 and allow his installation and reign to be without incident and disturbances, bringing total peace and tranquility to Gamashi, prepared by Justice Julia Na Yale Sakodie Mensa, chairperson to VCRCA Na Yale Fact Finding and Advisory Committee, 22nd October 2019. Referee Ninya Nale Jeme Biane Legi Chief of Staff. Inkong inigbe. Hey, nugwaga boy. Compromise with Nia Ibonte and Nia Fotiagbo. Nia Ibonte we benkebo. Lenwe no ne. No na kela kefe negme nke Nia Fotiagbo. It is hereby agreed that Nia Ibonte Besemancha, in an attempt to unify the Ghana state, should remain neutral in the matter of nomination and election, selection, and installation of Gamanche. In this wise, he is expected to ask his lawyer, Eduma Bosman, to withdraw from all cases involving the Gamparamans too if Nia Ibonte agrees to be neutral in the matter in respect of the kingship of the Ghana state. The contempt application pending at the High Court against him will be withdrawn. I'm trying to mafia ningbese. But I file frivolous nibi frivolous. Once again, bio yake Justice Nas Yale Sakodie mini e wale yo ke MPP government ye be mi ni le ba ke ni gbese yake ko lawyer yue ko lawyer yue ni nyejenye ye case se fe mi ni nyekpa ni adamala che support mo contempt case ni your court against the boy. Wabani na can contempt case mini le wale yo. Na Yale ko Sakodie at the time she was just the chairperson. Nia Fotiagbo, the regional minister of the Greater Accra, is being urged to be neutral in the chieftaincy matter involving the Gamparamans too. The regional minister is being urged to withdraw his support for Nia Damalache, Nia Ototoga, and persons allied to them. To achieve the unity in the Ghana state, the regional minister is to use his influence to nullify all the support he has managed to create for Nia Damalache, which has led to his name being put up on the National Register of Chiefs by the National House of Chiefs, which has led to him being gazetted as the Gamanche. Nia Fotiagbo package no package echu. If the honorable regional minister becomes neutral in the Gamparamans tool affairs, the contempt suit against him will be withdrawn. The Ganjase would rally its support behind him. This initiative is being taken in order not to mar the political career of Nia Fotiagbo since the regional minister and the Gbese Manchenia Ibonte are not members of the four ruling house and are not directly involved in the Gamanche dispute, they are being urged to remain neutral to enable the unification of the state, which all desire to be achieved. A mafia ningbese mafia. Gemi afro so ajimai. Moko nye mafia ni. Nka kita moko. Ni machake nabu. Now, cheme. There was a proposal now, I get dual kingship. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Oshin. Oh, shoot, Oshin. Oh, shoot, Oshin. Oshin, oh, again. In ways, come and pay. Oshin, I want way. Go again. I'm a thumbs up. Here we go. Inge komo chemeka nyeme. Kofo yake utawa nukwali obana yi. The dual kingship model, a proposed lasting solution to the chieftaincy dispute in the Gan State and Kingdom. Afeni nesa. Akpata. Hey, oh shit, Ozi. Oh shit. Eshe, Oshi ebeshi. Afeni nesa. Wabakmano biane no. Ngbena. Last part of the presentation. Again, ngbena. Afeni nehi. Afeni nesa. I propose dual kingship. Hey! Catch a man le. I can dual kingship by here. You can jo boadi amefe na kain. Aton. Afe fon. Men chok beno fake beno na me ba chon. Ni ame legitimize na kain e fon ni amefe. Ni boato e. Men chok beno fake beno na me ba chon. Ni na kain e fon. Na kan esha na kan amale ke na kan kutumpo ame legitimize na kan amale ke kutumpo. But there is a man, his name is Boni King Taki Adamalache. Eke manchayeli eke onna kona ye koda ole boni ayole. Manchayeli aya school na kasio. Na ka interview benye pinyena. No eche me e understand ame. Eche magia cheme ni e banina ni e understand ame. You have a person. You know ni cheme shien. He still holds it dear. And you have people who are trying to legitimize falsehood, hypocrisy, untruths, and destruction of our very dear customs and traditions, our very dear culture. You have people who are trying. Because they want to legitimize a phone in order to delegitimize our sacred customs and traditions. The dual kingship model, a proposed lasting solution to the chieftaincy dispute in the Gan State and Kingdom. Nidrolo, a feminine. This man, look, is a great man. There I go again, right? There I go again. Follow me on Facebook. Ni obo presentations to it. I'm sure he meant well. Bona. I'm sure he meant well. I am sure. No one it proposed no ajame, but I don't even know if he really thought through. You understand what I'm saying? I know, man, Robert, I know. There I go again. I know. Minijino ni eke. Yeah, about yami. A proposed lasting solution to the chieftaincy dispute in the Gun State and the Gun Kingdom. Makanele gidi 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 gidi. Again, the Gun State and the Kingdom, with its rich cultural heritage and historic significance, occupies a unique position in Ghana as the host of the Nyanima Fialagbo. At least Nyana documented, so let me make it big. As the host of the national capital, Accra, it stands as a hub for commerce, governance, and multicultural integration. People from all walks of life live and work within the traditional area, making leadership essential for harmonious coexistence and sustainable development. One of the persistent challenges facing the Gun State has been the long-lasting chieftaincy dispute, which has hindered unity, development, and effective governance. The rivalry between key factions has led to divided loyalties, confusion, and traditional governance, and delays in development-related decisions. Like I said, he meant well, but you cannot legitimize falsehoods, untruths, injustice, hypocrisy. You cannot legitimize this, and that is why he should not have proposed this. In light of this, I propose a novel, inclusive, and long-term solution, a dual kingship model. This unique system would allow both recognized leaders, King Taki Teko Churu II, Triple T2, and Boni King Taki Adamalacha II, to hold leadership positions simultaneously, but with clearly defined and complementary responsibilities. This structure acknowledges the contributions and influence of both leaders while eliminating the harmful effects of rivalry. So I propose dual kingship roles. I propose dual kingship roles. Let's go on. So, many journey about Triple T2. I'm a king for development and economic affairs. King for development and economic affairs. Many journey this role and Taylor. Again, this role would focus on spearheading developmental initiatives within the Gun State. Responsibilities would include: 1, overseeing infrastructure and cultural preservation programs. Let's go to the next one. Chairing a development council composed of leaders, professionals, and community leaders. Boni King Taki Adamalache II. Leomini manche baye. Abafele king for government and external relations. This role would concentrate on fostering strong relationships between the Gun State and governmental institutions. Responsibilities would include representing the Gun State in matters involving national governance and public administration, coordinating with ministries, municipal authorities, and the office of the president on issues affecting the Gun people, serving as a bridge between traditional leadership and external stakeholders, including diplomatic bodies, chairing a council for governance and diplomacy to provide strategic advice and coordination. Benefits of the dual kingship model. So, dual kingship model, nojinoni obana, promotes unity and reconciliation among factions by giving recognition and defined purpose to both leaders. Enhances efficiency in traditional governance by distributing responsibilities based on strengths and expertise. Encourages development and peace, making the Gun State more attractive to investors, government agencies, and tourists. Serves as a modernized traditional governance model that could inspire conflict resolution in other regions facing similar disputes. Except ake ni drolo a propose ne e ke kon se fitai because ke o propose no kwe ni o kwe future esani o kwe ake okwe ake nege no kone what is the potential negativities ni ekebaba. That is how you do a comprehensive job. So Nidrolo, this is not a comprehensive proposal. What are the possible negative effects this would bring to our region, to our state? What are they? You didn't mention one. Consider Nimo Aquatic BFM if I juxtapose the pros as against the cons. There is nothing like dual kingship. There is absolutely nothing like dual kingship. Conclusion. The future of the state depends on bold, inclusive, and practical solutions, except Aganindrolo. This ain't practical. This ain't inclusive. And as a matter of fact, this ain't bold. The proposed dual kingship model is a progressive approach that harnesses tradition while embracing innovation by empowering both Triple T2 and Bonnie King, Taki Adamalacha II to serve in complementary roles. The people can finally put an end to decades of division and chart a united course toward prosperity and dignity. This proposal is submitted in good faith and should be given serious consideration by all stakeholders who believe in the greatness and potential of the state and kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 second. Thank you for coming to my TED on Gamanche issues. Ayabaje.
Yes.
Aningabu agency. Fireman.
Kenkle mada ndete mada boshi kan igbeni dago ha woni o kechon ojo kan gan shikamo ke etwa mada twebo fe shi but maba mo fe mo de umanye ngbe po ajon shi e akeduo mini kingship o agbene wana president ke Prime Minister Aloje Nakai. That's why I say what the bekumeke wa chon nini lawyer alo if you aka woli ni ahun mu fiti oni mu e wo Nakai dual kingship namo ji onupa namo ba chose namo ya meting
Namo, ene bena feel let when one year mean we are no ni taflache. What me kume one an kwale ni one year mukupotense. Menunka banya mali se mama nye mukuse. Beno no mi na nye abanye mo ka fe dual kingship. Ewo mi taflache ina dwemu. Yena no kuna kaimi. Beni na le ni amena anukwale. Ni amesumo na mangme hewale ni na kan anukwale ba ewo. Be ke na kan be afila ajo. Koni menamo bie. Sije na kan jimi anukwale yale. Anukwale komito pe. Ke okalukwale nye. Onye no ke taflache amale abo. Onye ni okamale abo. Ebe mi na kan. To ni nyime no pa ke ebe mi na kan. Onye ni oke amale abo ni anukwale kashi. Kokoko. Ewo woche eya se ni ebe kun. Chieni wo share ponenche wo share me wakame ben na kan. Pano. Wangache wona eni ame ichu kame dwamoka. Ni wosumo ni wakena kan no kona kan abo. Ewo ke amacha ke dwamomu na mehe anukwale ewo mi. Eba hia wo fin. Agbene ni tete kemaya tafate onye ma meke ya me ya peace walk in Joe. Unity walk in Joe. Campaign walk in Joe. Jogging walk in Joe. Wole amete no niji. Shinoni wole ji. Wole akeshi ameya ni amentao ni ake anukwale achuni. Tobeni woda ke okanukwale nye twenjole ona eko. Nona chole twenjole ona eko. Ewo kenyi ba nye mukuse. Ona ni film na pe unji. Amentele unity walk. Chiani amefoni ni ameche meni amekepili onye. Koni ewo waya ni ake wa keshi kaflache ekumepo amenyake Monique po ameke manteni Monique po ya ake manche proclaim ya energy unity kaflache energy unity ni abakwa nunu papa here ni taflache no ni akapetio po je na kan ni abaka akele ya ekenyeke unity yang mefa ya mo shinegbo wokeda kan ni enye ni abamale abato kutumpo no ato abla na akaga wo wote megbo wonyese na ga wo shila ale o wole no ni yofo ta ke no ni yofo je taflache bo nmenu nkwe no ko ni efe before shino ni ja ta ke no ni yofo no ni ja Nini esa na fi no di no ni yofo je no no okwe ko nmenu ke na efe before taflache mo e doctor den te po ba plaster ato hin e ba nye bu mama no na ke eto pla o ka ke no yofo je no ko nge ko no na ke no ja no ni se nye mo ne ba na se na mo papa yemi no di no ni yofo o nye me ka no ni yofo ame ye gura ma ko ekun aka men ya ni mu amentise ko ni mele e ya faster ne nyoshi faster ne fite faster e ya ke si ake no ko fio ba la kanye minye hon no ni ababo ade no ni ashi hawo no say wo ba here nyen mehe e ake no ko fie nye fel naga wonye mi nu ani oje infon e fie impion ya ke si the flat na ke jameti woni wo le wo te school kankran ye gan na mi wo wonye man here lawyers doctors name it educators nfo ba che gan wo nyenye mene abi akesi ke gamen fia meni na ke akuma se lo o be dwemu wo be dwemu abi akeke gamen fia meni na ke akuma se lo asate me ba chon mo ni ba gamanchelo ta flache wote namu ne ke ya pate ke ya pete asante se wote namu te won ta ba chwa ke ababia ke asante ba disa mo ji gamanchelo namu ne ke ya pete ne ka asante se ta me bisa ne po me dwemi bulu ke odonpo ni kaf no ko fi o anye pekepe nyese nye wae ga mi kra wo nye mi ni wo tele na abo ni wo tele na abo ndate inu shishi tapa ke je wo pen wo le ni he
Dabi.
je wo pen wo kase ni wo je wo pen wo te school wo mo ye me fi o
It's sad.
yes is shemu
It's heartbreaking.
beni wo ba na ena on a small man we have to mo wo ne wo na de boy o fa le boy ke animal kun kwata
Ayeleje.
Yes. Obada mugufe mugushi. Awa binu ofio le dane. Meni ngene ngwe trane na mena gbe. Ni amba fata ko ikani itumune. Fian no yo. Ni ona be no bawo tuwe. Shira prayer for no don fe bushira. Awa binu ofio le dane. Boli ake lumwe pi ekome ko. Ekome un tele oshi na me ko. Ame nwe fian na me yo na me bawo tuwe. Womba amede o manje. Agbenye me fen onupa fen ukunupa fen manyeme fen muku yo ngene ngwe tane ombara ga mo de umanye agbenye ni tete you are job tabo be do fi ole da ne e be easy she fem ni ona de kan ni onyo batashi ni kechon e keni fi mo ne no ona anu kwale she da kule afo no o fata lo ke obi agbenye nye me fen ni ke yo kwa no ke o mamin na doma na won wanda nyeshi mena UAP vengage ocha mukugbe ni drolo na money
Oshin ta ma fe no go ni small ni feel.
abi ega otwe ni drolo egma wolo ni egegbe oshishi
Right.
the ni drolo in supon e taoni wo ona kefeke onwie bobi to dugba ganyo di mi ona no ko fe no ko ni moko ba fe de ko gan e ko je fe kan enyeke eche ano bi tikeno ko fe no ko ni ko gan e ko e ben yemli o yemli moko fe moko ni ngene ngre twa na bo to mo yemli ibi yemli ina na social baba yemli no jina no you are here moko nya eho etumni ne ba fe ko gan e ko ni sana fe din ke fe ke e shi ape le fi o ke ha ke fe ke enya e fe ke ewu e fe ke bi amepe ne fi o ke ha se ke e ko mo no kan yo ata gas state in cabo no kwa geshi ita e ko mi ye fufui bena ana aka gbabu e ogbeke yo ka otumni ibeje ko bo beje ko si na aje gbabu pe aje game fi jamo kakaje. What do you want to bank? I mean, you people to the many call any. Many but understand. Me nyamo se pa koto pone ikabo you are call Jimmy. No, me no asari babu. Stephen Akwete. Atun never atun. Nika aje akadema akpa ofe woyi. Nona ngane. Keje drama na. Ni Nila Loy, John Loy. Many sumo gan. Ni amayo ni Adama atese. Ni amena akasin hena kaga ya ehi na me mom ni. Square mbenke boyo. Mbenke boyo, me bisa mbenke boyo. No na moji ni draw no na mo.
The picture hang my screen there no.
Egbe akede me na atake atola ni lulo. Ni lulo. Kede me ke egbe atake ni efe na yo ni lulo atole. Ni lulo like atole. Je draw ko. E je draw e dem e draw moko. E draw moko e fon fe loni. Kede me ngwe twa na ke ya egbe atake atola ni lulo. Na atole. Ne tasi de mene ke hagamen. Ele ne ke ba sukwe. Kede ngwe ngwe twa na ke ya atola ni lulo. Ni lulo like atole. Come on. Magbena. Go to Philippians chapter 4. Look at the verse 8 and verse 9.
Yeah, 1 second. My project no even candy again. Nyona.
But yeah, man, o can of an a New King James Version.
Okay. Philippians chapter 8 verses 4 and 9. Nagaini.
Of an canamo let to can Ghana bluffo, can let to America bluffo. Canamo let to Ghana bluffo.
Over the check Philippians chapter 8 no. Hello,
Philippians chapter 8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, chapter 4,
chapter
verse
4.
8 and 9.
Because my New King James Version.
Of an
in 1 second.
Jenny Droloni, Nini Fetaloni. Can you look like I did?
Over no gamini NIV or Candy.
That be New King James Version.
Oh, New King James Version. Okay, here we go. New King James Version, not the old one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm second. All right, let me put it on the screen. Here we go. Nyena, right? Okay. So whatever things are noble, what things are lovely, meditate on these.
Kind of verse 8 there con Jabo Pog o kind of find it Ghana blow.
Ovani, I'm 1 second. Yeah, I'm 1 second. I'm connection. A bolly BBO. Here we go. Yeah, in connection. Yeah. So if okay, Agbene. Here we go. A screen there no. Finally, brethren, things are true. Whatever are noble, things are just, are pure. Whatever thing report, any virtue, And if there is meditate on these things and received and heard and saw in me these and the God. Yeah.
Manyajibu. Noni okanie. No di yibi. Itake owu. Ke oke manyajibu. Ke oke manyajibu. Oke oye lumo. Ni onye adisa. Sahi. Noni okanie. No di yibi itake obawo. No ke okane de komende me tani. Ke chonje le fe mene e records ano. Ni mani ne. Eke egbeji ni drolo. Ni emene ke ha ni akwano ke ha gamanche yelie ani nagamo drolo ni. Brocho ndo kane ni. Ndo gbena no mo. Ndo ke je no koni ndo kane ni. Abanya ke tuni. She mo ke actually ni drolo yi. Ndo ko be drolo. No e draw ala no mo. Maybe sali. Ka e botu e fe na yo ka e botu e. Ne de nwa. Ka kwe no de nwa. Ka esi na yo mi ka nya bi. Ano e woku komi. Na ka no ne enwa ka woku e na ko na ka lubo kwa woku mi. E ba gba na kan. Na ka ba nwa. No atole ni lulo. People ni lulo. Because take a joy. Ake gamen. Ni e ba mene. Ni sukwe gamen akwano. Ni ake ye gara no. Did they take care of? I tell you, maybe you Sunday. Did they take care of? No, come on, can you? Come on, can you? No, I can only a year. No, can you? Na can you? No, many nation. Na me ke any day no ni. I can any year man no. Be my design. Kabe mo. Mi kembo do kwa kesi. Ami je akesi kake o yelumoku e. Onyi mo. You are a servant. You are there to serve. Then o yo oba ye man no. Nibi ni your man. Then o be ma de san no. Nibi ni your man ni ake wode.
Agree.
Okay, agree out. Papa Aileche, agree out. Papa Ro, over ne bami.
Eche. No more.
Settings.
Settings. Dali. Minga onye mefe ni gati minda bo unchi wa gati afrache o inspire ni bi ko me kaje wote me ko mo yin. Ni okwe woni bi ko me ni wo fi o. Ni wo mi fun e oko ba ko wo mi fun e. So you going to be worse than us. Oh no, she oko wo mi fun e ni oko no ko ye na ga shi dabi. Emi fun ele sane mi afun because le won mi fun. She oko na kan ni oka build up ni the TV. And in the TV is going to be the most biggest TV yet the whole Gadangwe. Min kabunoko.
Yeah.
E da ga shi menu. Nutu mo no utu ahwe keke onyo bata shi keke. Ni oyunbi ni be no ba yuo ka ojomo o ba yuo ya no kwale mi shi o kemi ni evidence kita ayi wo ka evidence ba wo evidence lo mo yi ko ke ni ba yuo e de na kan e ba no wo lo mo no ji mi evidence ni ko pete agbena ya ke bodo na de kan no ba kan ni oni bi no ba show pictures. Come on, videos need to be an example of what can why you name put on. Yeah, because from evidence from 0 to yani what share over chofe here game. Yeah, ni boji ganyo ga na danwe platform ko ni okay naka evidence say ba chon game fe ti still me. Ake ni tete nso man ye pi. Yo mo pon ma ye pe ji ka okwe. Shini water ne ake ahon CVO. Ba ona e pa no.
Yeah, na e pa no.
O fa ne wa den je. JCVO ni ahon ji wo papa ro je lo din problem. Ya ke si mo fia mo ke ehusumi. Yeah. She tonko ni kanoko ma o shipon no na kan shipon no ni mo shipon no. It's a history. Jebo oku eni afe na kan history. CVO is not for Gracie Alatabi. CVO Israel is for the whole government. Kegan Adangwe people.
Yeah.
That is our heritage. Thank you so much. Imanye correct me you. It's our heritage. Ni nakandie whether ame ho shipoji ni sani nakra sani badista po ame fele odo bapo ni heritage amashi ame fe. She still but ni efe kabone fe ko fele che still whatever we can test you our heritage name e ha ni wona dim. Ni that imi efu wa ni mene ha mi gba fi o ni kami fire man ma fire me. Numo kake me gashi ofane ene ofane numo bere amba ya dama la chewie apa.
That's right.
Wo for watasi wo ko social media jamo na jo wo ta dama la che ni bi na be call ake fe tattoo e ba show ke to ga me fe ana ko tattoo ye he ake eje ni ne agbegbe e ba fe ete court e wini a charge na ka me still ga me ke court de e charge ga mono aka ka dama la che eje ba to ni le afran le po ga me still bulu ko te se ke dabi still eje ba to. Ni de te over face video what adama la che over choice she ye na follow ye. Yeah? Gani man se de me come on chele ni wo adama la che je kolo ji ame. Je bulu ji ame. Yeah? Ga kucho ni yo mi fe then about bolumo aye ni bi ko ni you have to relate to them. Adama la che relate to atupa bo keje bo ba tro ne kene po wala ka adama la che relate to atupa po. Many water shine about CVO. CVO na ho na ka factory. Nye me ka factory. Ni ta fa che kedi aho ni gbo ka factory po e abaya che game enyo ente ko na ba clinic po e je me na me pay roll no na pay me every month.
Yeah.
Chimi na fe game ni o mo nji abe akutu emi ni o mo nji ame no ni aho ke mo ko ne ba fe so mo eje me ko di tro e pe njo na me na me bi e ko na every Sunday ame ka tu to ke o so ko na. Second thing no dey woni make wo cheme pie CVO na ho money spon here we don't care but we are talking about the history of CVO. Yeah. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yọ jẹ́ mẹ́ no jino ni wo you wo here ni ene me ni ke ba daga wo cheme fe wo ka me fe ba fitai e da ga shi ni adoto ti nto gamanche gbe mi ni te ko churu be ni adoto ti nto le atasi gacha sakrasi ni e ke mo ko ke esipo no wo aba ni akwa ke shi mini ye ni ma so mo ye ama so mo eje melo ni fa ne kabata bia ne na kan sipo lu na ke ba lo
Sunday wulu.
Mantse, they are fucking doing wrong thing because of their selfishness. Mantse, me tell me promo, tell me. What 100 years? Can you know wala poni ba chepu e? La me tell me kwa me chepu. Onumushi inle such ne fe ka we mention. See in me I another 30 years ago we. Wo boka o 70 years but katati afita onoi. O ba ye better than 100 years. But I will keep telling the truth. Me what problem no na pe di ka ba dum na me what problem. Some of you what na problem. Ka ga me ba yo mo na ba abaduma some of you penny bag na make o twa na make o challenge na me sure wo here shi na ame ha ni bo ejo wo ni o ho supo ye bo den cho kucho ni ka aduma ye no ji he ko ni e affect o ye gami ni o ke ha so mo nyoko ake e ba fi so mo eje me ni bo den che won no ni aje so mo je wa kucho je ko mami people na kira mena ababale wentuwe ababale story bi ditmo 2 alo 3 ni kabonoko ka kumo ababale wentu ni ke am esheko na me yafa iba se ko ma ke sipo amehe am entu am somo ke de ni fenye ni do ani ma wo ani cheme am cause of that me ke am ba am ke gama ke wa defend bull and defending na kame fio ame cause problem damage kame ke bi ase aduma damage tiasi si ame no because kata pa cho ya jomo oba ho na kanoko tia mukoni fio dede mukoni fio somo oba ho le kele ebo akutomi somo dipodi yo show le che amomo ame aka wakame no aho ni bia ne oho ne ke mukoni eti nyeme ani tomo ya iro enebe ni ngaba ka ya naka peace work na ametamafie je peace work de be ke bo nke ba ke si naka no na mafie naka be ko ni ame na ma print adama la che ni ne post agba bete here naka na amafe na mafie nye the same thing agenda na me here na mafie nye ni amefe naka poster ni amekewe ni akadama la che no ba ke bo me no di agbene se ko amena amekewo ni e ba lo do ni to ni kebo nke ba ke ni ayafi here I this work ni come on ni ta go chulu ke e can get they are part of it abame plan naka ni bi e fe bo ni ta go ni enye ke tanete Supreme Court wo bi are mi to bi gama ke si na ametama nye na meke ga won ta ko me fe mo ko lo e pa si e ko me obudan bu lo e ko me ni nya fi ni bi na fi ni oda na ma nye ga wo mu ji ye na ma nye fe da wo mu ji ame fe together ni asa je me mu wi
I clean up exercise mo na
o fa me wa na che o na ga si be ke gbo e je wo amejowo ni ka okwani bi kwani wonya me gbafi o una ka challenge amone na jo le lan kwale ni aba ho CV akacho so mo brother ko e ba wi agashi wa fe demonstration wa defend ni ne ama wi na kai ye da fe peace work e ye fe je me fe o mu jie but am fe chashai ame fe na kai ko me 100 mo 500 jona atie na kata ko ka ake na ka wa fe na kai ni ka saga within short time ga fe ba che si ajo ko do be si ajo here fe ajo ko do be si ajo anyway inshallah because here fe ni ba no ke ga bia na ko na me mo fe mo do ko do be si ajo that peace work here ni jo fe mi jo amejo o na me do ni ajo amendo ko de besi ajo ni manchebe na me ni na me tuma me ye onu mi he can be guy woni tafache individual here ni to what me ko ni wo fight or ni wo man say me na me yo ga amemo me ka beta me that's what the biggest fanfooling bo okasanete court Biane Bono people for public sympathy. You find I don't tell like the Supreme Court. Thank you very much. And in at the Kumasi, I have 14 days. Me no one got 14 days. Keta me here. I'm here. Me no I'm a man. I'm at the Supreme Court. Be at the Supreme Court because I'm like I'm a fan. I can move between 14 days. Share. Oh my God, you want about prison because mla is mla. See anyway. Got me be asking. I'm at the Supreme Court. I'm a son of me. See nebi. Tapache bo onye ta go to say le egasanete court nye game ne ba yu agachi court nye ewo manche ha game ewo bia esi ni water le la agachi Supreme Court ka te 23 di show 23 ni aye aha wo che ta go to no le ni fa ye na gate batuni alo afi oyeye de alo mi na afi na ga jeme ni fa Supreme Court ni tago to kate batuni ani afi akusu edeme nyeme nje yesenye court wo manche hawo kadi aya tago to no le court right take be take right una sika aya da mala te ni baba ni baba nyeme aye ha what tego chulo no le fine no ba ngo ni na tego chulo win win sika what late win ni ba ke court wo manche agame what adama late e ga no ko ya Supreme Court ami obi aba mekete anyway ilaga na me ya ilaga si na gata na me se dem anma batu de radio anma na ye we kusun shi ajo anma Sakumo kusushi ajo naga Supreme Court. I don't know. Ni ani wo kan kola masi wo teme nke wo fe ready temo fiamo. Yake lumoni organ ni odeme ayeme kwani according to educated fools ayeme abeko wole me kwani kola ke out to school we. See I'm a school ya affair I'm pa bote bulu ani bi ami. We call them educated fools. At the school, see, few na a war mini. And she any affair, a follow bull at the bee. Check a peace work. I never like a sunny left a peace work. She knew what I got a peace. The Adama like a lesson fee. Si nkemi ke game back si komo no na ma fe ko do be sa ajo na ma ajo jeme na me wula me konji ano na me wo yi atale ke ni bi ni hiye echomo ye na amejo ene we wole amomo because man chema me la si me ni baba ndia me ko do be sa ma ajo yi ajo ambajo yi ajo Here ni sada me domestika ga ame manchebe emomo ameka tata me ne ame influence ame si fa be fe ne chwe do na fe nka kumo ko speak no kumo wonye me ye bi ni ona me you tell ye bi no ona me fe nyami abaka bu ke ba pay school fees for the sane ga nwa wo dani pay school fees wonye me ye bi no na me nke ba ebi ni scapula nche sani ekenuwa basani sani eta onuko ne kalenda dari ale skan lebie eke ha leje ebi ni ska chi ojo aga si eno onye manche na me ho spo di kedebie mi na me fe ke anye mi ni fa pra me mi ni develop me fe pure water factory po ni agriculture no tempo ame fe ko chi mama o awo atale black oba o show emi ni he mi no sha ye no ke je muchi ni o show emi ke je me ni bo o ke o nye manche dese ni dete nko ba wa bi eda onu de si ba mi
ije manye na adoma ovani awanu yi
yo ni nga mo fia mo Ye fine and de profio no in that chako, but no need tuning ne. No in miss show a fan near say open na
Boy,
him
eno kweke je ken awo eno kweke je say ya ba fia unto.
Ikweke je ina afamaka aya bache ni tuning ne no mi aya bache we.
Oh, I see.
Well, me try ni ma figure out no ni you ni ma put one and one together. I can man na no ko ni
What you nya walk so kwa get peace and unity walk she clearly wona wala wona ni bi ni wona ga odabi ene je peace and unity walk she afe campaign
ocho yawa
campaign
no.
triple T2 biane be kuma chole T red je T red don e we bi e ka chole triple T2 triple T2 biane nakan ya benenwe wake document ko chon first of all like last week or what face show e bi any min tell bribe document na ta na bribe no mo ni bi na proposal ka ba hale ke eme
Yeah.
nke no chon agbenenwe wo check ko lehun e ba propose no go na ge etani kingship ajami na yele enyo aye ko for foreign affairs e ko for development ge ni bi so so far no you know ni
oh na mo ni propose na kan
egbe ji ni duro lo
oh no be okay e won mi sisi no ni any mi fun eje ni I'm a reactor oh okay then ni te ba fi ta pro e wo ka e propose na kan e propose e gan na fin allo e propose e gan se gan se nje ne ko me pe no te fe ta ja ni aba jami ni ko ni moko mi awo fan ni moko mi awo fan ni menata fan ni menata fan allo how no cry no game oh no mo dwemo dabi oh dabi oh tell fi to un no na no ko cry ni ba dwen ni ikba dwen ni no ya ba gafe fe ne kenoko ni de cha aja wo mo no agbene ka abaye ni mo ko hunye fi ha kenya na go Manchester ne elu mo ko hun ba eju ami fi o ko ga no ni si to ba fe ton o sho ami
just to be fair to Nidro law, this is not a recent document. In the thick of the issues, be amina fefe na kai ni bi ebona. So just to be fair to him, na kan time they proposing again no so just so we all know over there
she anytime it doesn't matter anytime say when ni owie na kai say be ekomepe no be fe be no owie le ha anya ajasin or you esapo no you on because the flat do na komepe ta say no ko ga ajami enyo no ta ba ka ajami enyo do na enye ni ba fon bi eke edwen na me fe da na ewie dabi ka fi ile ka le ake na backlash be etashi ko ne dwen mi odogba ko ni next time ke ba wi nu ko propose no ko ni better ne ke be no ya baba gan be ka ke gan fi ne ke wo be ka ke wo be na kan be ka ke wo be na kan kra ame phone na kan ni aya here no ne wi na dwemo ni yo boy ko aha me ne ko opportunity I'm a grab all quick ona yi ni agbene wo MPs ke ni bi I'm let wo down no ka tru am na me parliament no fe on la ke I'm a fight against or I'm a we be no agbene manche man ame fan MPs say I'm fight against Mambi manche me fight against Mambi no individuals no na draw mo ka ni bi na enwe amehu ka ehwa me na amehu ame ba team up with the mass koni atashi na fanga here ame hunko na me fi no me na ekọ ehwe me na ekọ ehwe no inu shishi no ne woni cheme mi fu na me ame yu obi na me yu ebe hingme no ni tete ebe hingme no hani bokoklo aba
Ovane yo bia na ni
That
dro
ofane wa atoka ofane wa mintama
Ovane man no baby
ofane.
Ovane 1 second ma you no go bibio no obaba you stay right there ka move Ovane ni dro law bia na legi wo rep ye council of states le represent or greater Accra na fon shiki ege ni la ya afote agbo na me they were the top contenders le jimoni ebwini ni le represent so bia na kote the council of state money win oshiki and they represent greater Accra Jile
Ofane wa mintama bia ke shi ba kemi ngeni nko hin. She ani ni drolo na kan bia mi ni egmanake wulo ne a degree se nako.
no miena
Ofane mi egbe ko school ya na.
egbe fe no mo
Ofane mi enye na. Ora me come esa na ha my excuse. E bandi fon femo because no ne propose domo come be mi. E ofane kan na kan liwe kan na kan excuse e. Ofane.
Eje Ogaleje Ovane Ogaleje Ovane hold on 1 second I leche
Me na ne cat.
say Bena Bena da no kan leche aba mi
Acha bo fa rimba. Ora the ben actually Kingsley Danny efe eyi ni ete sha su do kuni e yemi ahun I think I pro vice chancellor ke ha afsa
yeah
I'm gonna carry me like I'm not look at Jamaica but they look at me ona in there do ma osafo ni
yeah Osafoni
now a book with a book like a natural knowledge biane o mi sari tue ba wa amale e se ko ni e sare no pa e one na me na position ona because if it more I'm a gay boy I can be medicine you nani anyway actually me make you want me go I'm a gay I can see come on but wait listen to me carefully we it's actually ni lulo like I thought come on it's like na but what do now on no official way I was following everything keenly on the phone, right? Now, okay, at that very moment, because Muslim talk, what did you do? What did you do? Or sick, at that very moment, because the Awata and the coming at Buana, Mogami, or sick no a war make a back, no church on the tech. No didn't get that chair, and o si plano no to I won't be at the back. No, but tell like a still remember, but they are safe. Come and more. I mean, more. No, and you can't say I told a need draw. I can't draw long time. They look. They are proposing making a dummy. No, care what I see. Did they do a drum on? You call it watch it. I don't want to say it's a be. I'm a morning and you quit. So quit me the oil. And we get yo. Na ke teme na ke tjalo pepe. Neki ame to benjano to ha. Po ake gano. Gare fo bi debi. Ina na susu esia ya gan. Iye ki to gan. Ya yiri je ida gan. No ya be ni yo gan. E ko ta tuwe temi. No ke mo ke si. The propose to be e ba fite gan. E fite wo. No kaba ke siti babu de fie ni afi le fie na jara jara pe ta ja ke jo ga me fie no ka me fie no ka me test na join pe ko lo je de pe ake jo ga me fie ni ga me lo aje ga me a lo mo ga me aje wo ni no ni ne ka se ni ne ka ba join ni lo je ko wa de sa jile fo ko e se South Carolina je yo e South Carolina je yo e ba nu we
Oganleje. O find ke osumoni o contribute waka washu embanagbe o find testimony hi your WhatsApp in pin number katwa just say hi on WhatsApp keke matchable keke isho no keke ntrable o find ya no
Ni keke
ye
ni ndabushe ke da ne ojan lo enu ojon ofi osu enu ojon gan mi ba mo fe mo do mani je buluwe ni traje ni ajimi ni alu anye ni ajo boy ke ni bi na ye ko ni afili na afili na je 2 city afili e jomo ko bemi na nye je na wuli ameje me no man nye mega wuli am bulu ani biye nto ni ebaro ke mo ko biye ko ni be se na ka aka na ka awo dan nye ni e bi aye ni shanyega na du e ka me tisi ame ke ame siponji ake ha me ma ke siponji program ko sa ba ho fe bulu abi son ni yo je complete bulu abi yo je jake ame ba ho ame ho ni bi isa ni me ma cho ame manche me ame bedroom ame bedroom ni bi na me feel eje me ame wo emuji agbeda na kesa ni achake manche na feel enyo manche ni sa ni afeel enyo ni se ko mepe duna ko mepe ta se no wo bi wo ya ke ne ke wo che me ba fie olu lo ko ni ya ke abawo minister abawo manche for foreign affairs ona bulu that is about achaga na ba share wo keni bi na video na yanko se na le nyi le nyi me fe akela ke mi ke da je mi ke da je ni ba ta bi ni mali owo ni ko owo ni ke na ni yan si mo ke la ke no ma che na wo ye share na ba ki je na wo man che ni bi na ba fe je potokota ba na ba julaje me fe me bedroom me fe la ku school ni ba fe video na bi e ke ma reply me fe gele share ko ni bu lulo share ko na ke lulo ya ya ame lucho ame fe bu na wo bo anye na aju mo le cho ye ko ni ajo bu aju o ye ko ni lo nye me na se ake manche o ye ke bi sa ake manche ni musu la ne ma me na ye na ke fo we na me ni ke ni ebe na echo ame na me lu ni na che go na efe ne ko ya ko peace work ene fo ne na fe advertisement Kevin do no mo pele chuni akra brewery do no mo pele advertisement manche ni de ke fa na manche advertise ake me na won ta woli o na ku dan na ye kusu ake yo manche na vo le ye kusu na e o no na efia na bula ni bi na efia ka ke se ba ke gbe bi ju ko na won je cho na vo le ye kusu na e wo le ke mo fe mo ke ye manche le wa ke o be ka efia advert aba wo le manche ko after yi ko na fio ko na fio yi ko na fio na nye ni ye de denye na oteshino jobulu ajo ke ni ona beke bi ni sa ni tasi ni gwen ni wala shile ni ba ye ni oh ni to wani ye mo boy e kana bwe kana le numo omo volo ni tu mo meneme omo volo ni a chonye ni fe ni le ni so ye ba le ye gbele jo mo mi ni le ni anya lu akenya e ka ni what checking ni ada bana ya bribe le abela ke se bi omo e se bi amele e bi e so na ka bo egbe le ke ya la ke ni tete ko to fe change your business e Ghana boy mo but I go left and right left and right don't say change your business koni I change up bi tete manche na o le bi nu tete le change ne pa share it to me ne nke mi me koni yan ko se ba reply mi igba ene da she ne ma bila bo ba tabi no male wona kai we bula je to ona ke mi je ke sisi le je na ka male lo die ni ke mo ka male lo die ya ke no ne you hold the waters te ye wo we ya hold the waters me ni je te bo content be wona nke gba ke padi amale lo nke bo be wona ake me ne hile yi wo ni kele to hin aka male lo di cheme ni egbuin ni tie fa me na ke me ne fe amale bi na me chef amale lo so na bi so amale lo keje ni ko la mi ju amale lo na bi so na shi amale lo ni tete e she ko ni sane ga ti she dun shi ko ni nke abagbo rough abagbo me awiku me ni la do mi wa ke e ba ni na bi ni e ba do mi pi ake beke ko ni elehe ko ita ko le mon ko kwa shia ni afie mo ni ba ni na beke e ke jema won le ke kumi a se shinji fe was no na fi abu emuji ni dete ani mo ko kra wi
ishe nyane wo check kumi bonke hotel ni owie text mommy hi bona to the number koni matrabo keke mambie enu ohi wo check it text me because wo ba wrap up no so ka osumo no wie le anima no bia ne no because wo ba wrap up mabolish kumi keke wo muna nyane wo check kumi wo kwa ke ba wo no lo well if you're my guy if you go ready ayabache over ne ane one way ni womuna one bolish go me
ndede mbe too much mad see me wo you ole na kai no wonye me amehi achela me ni onukpa hu amekpa obulu afi mo wo te me me won wonye achela owo o je ni na kai proposal na me if it money if you like if you no ko ni ta flache la cha ke je na mi fe tete manche sen ni sen ko mi ni du na enyu ta ta flache so dem na ga ni bu fe la fi ha tentere ba e wa misa me nke ba ke mla jimla the law is the law ke omujibwe ke ayimla ni bu oko wodi no kwa nwa ba no ngwa wa bie
ishe yeah papa ro over ne ane one way akuche aje wanu akuche na adoma ma
Yo, ni tete woben iko choni woben wo ba wi chinganisani gadanye you fe ameteshi na me hia do eja ka ke ame hia chumo shpon we mo efe ma brochi bi e mo ni ponga abrochi bi e ponga shikota oteshia ame me na me yo shia ame faith mo ame le ka be le no ni ya no ju ame na ju inle because ka head oba me ni traje ame le ake me ni oshia ama ame je ame isani ame le ake threat ji abrochi biye she care ba shia biye ame bu ame ona she care ba me ni ame tra ame ite ye gan ame bu ame no na me ya le bi na me ya le no shia biye nwe sana ame hellish ona koni ame teshi na ame ka head door ateshi koni me na ka sma je lu ame lu shika be na me traje na ka no ni ko te je ame sani de mi cho ni bi pi po na me le ni bi pi ni ya no ko bi ame le be ku me ko o ka me ni bi ku ma ba bi ake a ni me wo mo wo ta bi e wole no ko wo te ti o te yen nu ne fe ame le ni bi pi na me le ni sani ame helishi because aka me be ni bi ya le inawa ni money no ko ni je bo no ni ke ka te shi ko ke ha no che ke ga ete here she obviously wa fe won na ke agenda agbo na a connected it's a big puzzle ni puzzle mo fe mo fit in no ni no na cho politicians both amefa me mofia mo is connected to no ni ya no wo fe wona ona yi wo fe wona no kega you fe ameteshi na me ba da na ba yue so me be na yue ba me fi shite shi ko me pa to mo be ni Kenya bi ete oshin alo me koko me to alo UK bi ene po amete oshin keje na kan be ne kenu e ba yale iwo esani ati ni tete bi ko me esani ati shi ni o pa ke na kan gbile ba she very soon.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Papa Ro again.
Yeah.
Akuche, over ready. Over. Yeah, Papa, I want way. Right.
Me no ni penli ye mumo mi ke no fiano pe ja keshi no ni nyunwe ma kan ngeshi no jonu ba ba mi ni boni wona ale fe na ka ji boni nyunwo etu fe ke ba ngeshi wo mo no to no ocho international lulument ke bi eshe ni aba award of lulument odus e da keshi osmo no ba kase ni odum osmo no ba kase ni bi e ko meni ole no ni ka fe efio mi na pe wa keshi tomboni okay evidence ke videos ke meke ke ni bi ni etero no bango shie ba no everybody mo famo ye right ni ba ke I disagree or agree odum ji e wo kaji mi ni la ke ni tete no ni tete fi o de na ka ni esa ni maba ni ma kanta ni tete alo ma je ni tete odum ji tomo ego tomo na ka average two ko ni elu ni echo tomo ko to ni nye ga onu pa manche bulu
olele physically ke chano olele
o da bi la a chu eni e da ka yo chu le chila mi da bi e ba ngwa ga o block le ni tete e ke poto e fu ni ba bo kolo jibo ni kolo jibo e wo ni tete e wo ke kolo wo ama nke wo ga bulu wo ama onu mi se o da le enye ni kiss la before back you kissing people ass onu mi se le kiss manchema ass ke ni bi omo wolo ko ni le enye awola shi no ka nye ewo patankale ke ni bi ke je manchema ass onu mi se shi nke no ni nyunwe ma agbe ka abesumo ameya next week ameya heavy na ma feel please work we don't care. Nini baba mi on the third day or 23rd day no batuni Adamala che e ka me ya court 23rd 24 fe e ka naka Monique yes le won e 24 fe e ka le ya commencer Adabrache, no trying to show me for good 8 years. Any the public sympathy, a kusum can blani get 2 near. The woman Kavagashi, I mean, any amabu amena. Now, my do, could you be say I do told you, I will make my bear Adiza, Nuna will Adiza, I should to make any VFA. Yakawaga 23 them, I may call them, Mona Maga, Sagashi. Onyo woga majakiawo, Kenji Ame, Onumishi.
Yeah.
Idakashimi, Amele, Ake Gara Efite, Meno na me fair, can be a fair, me panika gena, I'm a tuna me come, I may 15 come to me. Idakashi, a high kutu, a lady by high to ye, to a high pullet, Galada Bachale, ye pay, woman, Wukushiano, ne woy. Me pino na me, kaje na abado moshia, kaje actually, Danny Kamukoteshi, it the new alo ete awo jara that the banana space the ba akashi asano
rotation
bono ye na sa bono yo e deba me kan me wo blema ko ye na sa bono ye aka je ma wo be na gani o je me bono tu bi be aka je ma wo mi kan ye no ko blema bono tu mi aka mi awo ni ake this morning sempre ba yipo ni semie e ba ta me kumanye wo I don't get what be on
Ovane you ishe ovane yeah ovane hold on man no you I mean 1 second oh no
Yo.
Hello ma ovane oja ipano to your turn
fine oya life alo when you work at any ibusani
so it's money be on the cousin your life be an man be a thing
yes I think it's good
okay that's
it's good because she wants a kind of petition you kind of mahama
okay
I think it's a good idea
okay.
You more
okay
one thing you need your wisdom hold on
yeah
like I don't know
hello ma ovane to your turn
yeah no ba inu ati kevi ebo lodge ya ni menewu asente inu ya lodge we clear ati wa
right
ni asente ni ke wi mama ni ora o mi ta o ale inte
right
ne na no ni ya anwa ni emu ese na ke fata petition na ka le ni ka di
well gameli your task what say petition
right
ona bo ni so kani koni kan sinte ni ba la kala ke si beke ne na no ni ya no
nakai
yeah
I think it's yeah
petition
Oma oyira don wa denche it's in order and can we be about ovane you
no
all right okay bye bye madam ovane ba mi
Yo. Neka peace walk ne na te ne ke fie makwa program e ko ni man ne no je ni baby ani ko ni masa makwa keke na inu she wo fe wala ke ti read e she ne taje manche me wuji including ashate inchi ni ame fe ame hoese ni taje te fata ni gan we wo chocho wo senwe no le bene tashi no kaka ba pu ye hie ake u ne keke ne ken e ba gbo because ama me fe ni boni ni bi e fe be ne fi ame so ame holose fe be ni e be ne fi
right
there's no two ways about it no na it's obvious no sani ye game abu ahina ko no pa na me totokan ni Yehowa abute ekomami na me hia agbele na me hia chilame koni ame teteshi kona bo ehepe ejake ame no me ba pa me hia koni bule ni yo na sa ne ake ha me she can no about mokobati shake ya moko shia then air bo ke ewe mo aya jeme koni ajejeme na wale be to ba fete ni o ba ka se be ni tel lunch yo shia ogbe yo atama ye no ko mla mi aka o teshi no lo bi outside no mi embe bi ni wona ona ka ni o cheji bo no tashi ne ogbe fu no alo ami she imagine be ne bale ne ko ya cho ne ba ke lo bi o le be no ba fi no esani ameka me ya pe ni ameka shi na akwe ni bi ba fi mo ko unte shi ale mu edwen enomi she the moment no ba movie no ba ya mo ko no mi ake ba ne ba fi ne that will be the end of you. That will be the end of you. No ameka me ya pe ni jo mama le hu if they very careful we jake manche me ni o ma mi ni ba ni eba fe election ete if ha wona ke buo amefe ebu amefe wo he has to be fair ni ebo mofia mutui e ka single boko me out ni ya koto mo here ni hani me ade say amefe to mo render me useless because wona beni ta ko say wona ya bi e ke te bi wa gbene why ni o ba je mo ko mepe ni obule to ibe manche me ni o ma mi fe am fe de equal moko ite the moment na ke na kan power ba ha mo ko mepe be na ka mo ebu me ne hwe don ni esa ni ibale na kan be me de cha me bu mo ko mo wo ka ya me ngo ke ne ke ni bi no la gbene le ameke ni e ba tu mo
Okay.
ni
Yeah.
esa na ke na power ha me no matter what.
Right.
Mama, if you careful, I'm being well.
Right.
You
all right. Thank you, ma. Nyama try video ne nyekwa wonyemi ke ntwa ni mambi evana. I don't know what's in it, so let's do it.
God name no Manchabana opposite God name please hear myself no me opela mo jay no ni akami di me ni Queen Elizabeth ba jamedumo Queen Elizabeth ba jamedumo de ke sham picture de ke sharp picture me ni e bejendo bonanya fe data fake amashi no na let mo jata na kan no abanya fe opela fake amashi na me history awuri ke story na say ba na me ba na kashi still gemstone
Yes.
She Jenna. Many dear no. See you may say you will look like you will look for future reference. She will any quality will let head on me will look here. A Jana cafe, Miss St. Edmund's name was a common minute. I fear you come up about it. She a fair communicate.
Yeah.
Fair to be a moment. I can
Mean by
okay.
Me try video nyenu we. Me try video yeah. Come on quiet TVM. Come on TVM, you should hear it.
Well, what? That she see you name. She said the old picture much. Let me fit your asa. No, can be a kumo na ba say old picture is. Ona na ke be governor. Yo.
Yes.
Ke jeba. Be a ba. Menengbe. Ka be je me sama ba sa. E old picture much. Ona na tutu mo ko one shona. James Town yo be moko mene atashi akwe agba occupation. Eke ba ke ba ka ya ta wo ko. Beni so na be je ni fe se mo nigba wo. Nigba ma mi yo se sure aka bi la ka bo no mo jo ma nigba ye si na. Ko owo ko se be ya he no je. Oba. Eta mo ko se mu ba ka so na je mo ko so mo le dije. Me de mo rewe bia ni bi rewe bia pa ke fa service opposite there. Many a common jam after to come. Touch a labade beach, labadi. I know you want to change about here. Where Shama no make a labade pressure beach. I make an Engliska can walk to it. Can one labad the same say. 1 minute she can't bow on no.
No, genuinely, she was okay.
There are smart people, they guy. There are still smart people, Yagan. And this is what gives me great deal of encouragement. You understand? This is what gives me great deal of encouragement to continue what I'm doing. Just listen to the woman. Bona, just listen to him. Listen to her. Just listen to this woman. Just listen to her. It shall be well. Let me play the video once again. Let me play it again.
God name Manchabana opposite. Manchabana opposite God name. Please hear myself. No, Opala Momoja. No, Akami, when you Queen Elizabeth, Jamedumu. Queen Elizabeth, but Jamed when they can sham picture. They can sham picture. Many a budget do. But now you're afraid that fake amashi. No, no, let them jack. And I cannot buy your fake amashi. Now my history. I will. Yes. Say bar. Now me bar now can see still Jamestown. Yes. She Jenna.
Nyeganya ye chilo nye te school nye learning nyeganya you know technology. Listen to this woman.
See you mean say here will look like ni here will look for future reference. See you any kwado ni ka will head on me here will look here. E jare ka afa ni sented muslim mo ko mo ne afa di bi kuma see afa afa to mo ke. Afa di bi amamu. Anya na akadna shi wale. Adi machine. Two. See you must have picture. Then see you blame up. See you picture. And then that in the first hotel in the all Ghana. Very well. What? She see you name. She said all picture much. Let me fit your asa. No, can be a kumo na ba. All picture is. Ona na ke be governor. Yo. Yes. Keje. Menengbe. Ka beje na sama ba sa. Moko one shot na. James Town we be moko mene atashi afọ agba occupation. Eke ba ke ba ka ya ata wo ko. Beni show na beje ni so se mo nigba wo. Nigba ma mi yo. Afi show aka bi aka bo na mo di o ma mi gba yesi na. Owo ko se be ya he no je. Oba. Eta mo ko se mo ba show na je mo ko show mo ejije. Mene ko railways. Bia ni bi railway bia park here. Fast opposite there. Many come jam after to come. To se labade picture. Labade. You want to change come bia akwa ha. Si ama me na me ke labade pressure beach. Ameke emiska ke wo kucho. Ke wa me labade se. 1 minute she can ba won no.
Lo jinu ni shishi woji okay.
Mani incheme abami ni wagbeda but me banya 1 second. Elaine, we will not give up. Yeah, and you find it briefly. Try bam ni wagme onu.
Okay. I get an external force. Get what the external force is. They will not ever my territorial. By fire means anyway, no me naka match no go na me afeke ko jo be si ajoji na me ajoje. Ele aho no go na ka face and
right.
Ejage I'm a no go na madumono. I'm a any evidence so like what prove anything. It's all about Mambi and Onyesha or what again. No go am afe. Ejage she get na ka tamba challenge that's all that don't want to change. I'm a challenge my challenge man. I'm a cup way. I'm a cup way. I'm a leg no na ya biane. I'm a be father. All I've been John. In Lele, I don't want to say, Leon was funny. Yeah, was funny, Lele. I mean, make a fake problem, eh? Hello?
Can I tell me a court decide it now deciding the favor if in problem.
Oh, but then no me no me make the cut me ba.
Yeah.
No me make the cut me. Oh, Charlie.
Yeah.
Agbana woman mi je gbepo. Oh, pe enda ise te kon. Woman ni ke fe fon we mo. Magi nya we mo ko mo na wa. Aye ke angmeno fe no ye America igama bi especially many your man say e get afe Igbo community e ngbe gano yo afe Igbo village ngbe gano no yo
right
e get je nto ni ko me fe mo aba ba me ngbe na se na amari otublo aba ngbe ni pese amari ta to le ten o mari wo hi na kan gbe me o fe won wo ye ko mi e ba ke ko me fe mo wa ba na ga no
right
Yama was small ni mam wo many one man say oh fefe small family houses they for individual. You know go in a keke ko mi se kan nyemme. I mami nyemme. I mami nyemme nyonko te acho le 10,000 can be. E ka awon wa church e je me. E ka won na kan community. E ka me ho ko wa je fen.
Yeah.
Akọwaji ahụ ofe na chiwa ahụ nsọ na abụkwu ntu eje mebi ane. Ora, amashi akowe kwa ahụ. Chale, inwe sa wan mo yo. You are you ko.
Definitely.
All right. Super. Wow.
Ai leje, uvani awon wo
Mbepe iwie mo. Mancha ona John Law ewie. Luna lulo lo iwie. Do ni ago yen kashi, to bolo yen kashi. O fe won wo nyimi yo we ye Jamestown. E sisito. Alo je sito esion.
Na kan no.
No na gbo mo na iwie. Do ni lulo iwie. Compare mo tu no je oje keje no ko mo ni odo. Ubela.
Ishe. In fact, I get beg Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth. Na kanji egbe wo mami anyone we here. Egbe Queen Elizabeth. Okaleche ovane kawakpa onu.
Ni jepe wada mo fe mo shi. Ake mo fe mo enabi ni ke weba ni o wa fe opome ni won gba ni bi ani won gbe ni bi won chi ga no ya hin. Ga no wo fa o ma shi. Bo yen fi ha wo ya breche. Wo so wo ti shi won jo fi won ha won. Ke okwe ni bi ni wo chon me. O gbele ni bi facts. O yen wo lui. Ayen wo jin. Na ye ke demo. Je ni ko ba ta shi le wo video me ya no phone me le wi ko na ha le 10 cedi alo 20 cedi ni kai ni yi ke gbe na no mo yi le no ba fi kun ni ho esusuma pe ha bulu abi le ni je lo to le to bi wo ke ni mo ni baba show ni lo ke bulu baba block ni e ja ke aye jomo sani aye bulu asani wo be time for le ke bulu ani bi ne na mo bulu agbo na fi bulu wo be fa ga bulu ani bi e wo ho je me wo Germany no umo no ba lo gba aba block o ba bi ene do ni wo here when you ake when it's all set and done bi na go for ba gbe na wo che ba atashi ni ke ba atashi no tun ni sana chu ni bi ne fite e ga da na yu aka ba jaje ga ko mama ko le bu mama ko le ba ko bu ka mete wa me ba so bi na me fite le ka shi ifa ba shi je me amen ba shi je me a yeke wala with authority and they will leave na me te wan bashi no na ma yi no ni agma no ni so fele ma be ato be da na ma me yu aka aka ne be an be aka ne agbene be ehye ne ba shi gen ke de small ne apare na wan show me je wo isani ne ba shi gen ko ni ga for mo bi ke game abatashi ko ni game dente akoma ba na bu ni wo ya hie ko ni ata wo saji ni bi iwe mu oni gaun ọ̀tọ̀ ni asu ichichi aka won wo ye banche ni mini bugan joengan twagan mashi wagan ya ni je ni mo pe bata no all these years ni kwa bila ga mi na fi be wa mama ti afi chu ga ni bi je no ego ne wo be time for na ga ni bi ye aya ni ajo gbeke a jenge ke be ba fe na ka knowledge na abule wale na empower na wule school boju ba ni wo mami me na me trashia na taro kwa me na mechu boy se ni ye area mi ko na me nuchu mo ko na mama ni me e ya me na bu e yete twa no ba dia ba ngbeda
Yaw. Chemeke nyeme. Nyefe nye yiwala don akengmene wana sanigba. Wo there will be no show wogbeke. Oba fe show Tuesday. Wo 30th anniversary ni wo fe video no you know ni ma posti. So wogbeke there will be no show. Oba fe show Tuesday beke. Jufok beke. Oba fe show. Of course, show beke so beke wo baba bia. So wo there will be no show. She Obana Pennsylvania, Gadangbe Association of Pennsylvania. I'm a 30th anniversary celebration video ma post your channel no abonokwe. Thank you so much. Mean that mo fair mo sheni cut time out of your busy schedule ni obakwewo. Sando ko bi agbasane sando ko ifatalo agbasane shi oba fita woy. Numo ajob wa adi enche. Oyi wala don. Bye bye.
Bye.